Alrighty, how you doing, folks? It is Tuesday. I hope you're well. Fusion, thank you for your alert, buddy. Enjoy your rare day off work. Whatever you decided to do. Well, obviously I know what you're doing right now, but enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Well, I hope you're well, sir. Shkoy! Are you gonna deliver it? Cause I ain't licking the screen. Scotty, how much you may want me to. But I mean, I guess it's the thought that counts. So. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. I'm thinking of custom. Can you imagine? Incredible. I guess in the I don't know, I'll say relative near future, but I guess it's relative is a relative term, isn't it? But I guess they're going to do like deliveries for like via flying drones at some point, right? Rather than having your Amazon stuff, you know, be loaded onto a van, which gets taken somewhere, that gets, sorted, loaded onto a different van, and then that guy, some guy turns up and knocks on your front door and is like, "Here you go, I've got this for you." You just have a fucking drop-off point somewhere on your property. If that, I guess wouldn't be if you live in like apartments or flats, might be less practical. I don't know. I don't know how they would work it, but yeah, I can see that definitely been a thing. And even if that's like you don't want to send a drone across the fucking Atlantic. But then again, maybe they will, and maybe it'd be feasible. I don't know. It'd be weird vibe. I guess that'll become far sooner than teleportation, which is doesn't exist yet, but they have been running experiments with it. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, long way to go, but I hope you well, guys. Anything I need to ramble about? God, I did a fucking ramble yesterday, didn't I? About everything and nothing. Oh, yes, I should say thank you to Red Mage. So our next game, Vagrant Story, I have it on the Retro Pi, and I was getting it set up, but there's a few... While the Retro Pi is perfectly fine, it's... not there's issues, but we have had issues with it before. Now the PlayStation emulator on it seems perfectly serviceable, but so I loaded up Vagrant Story, and I was like, it hasn't graphically, it hasn't aged well, even for a PS1 game. I was like, oh my god. I was like, so I had the idea. I was like, okay, well maybe because the only drawback of the Retro Pi is, I mean, the advantages is a fucking plug-and-play box, right? And I also try to have to use their, like, weird wireless controller with it as well. It's not ideal. We can make do if that's an option. However, I was like, well, we're running a PS2 emulator for stream, which we obviously used into great effect to play Silent Hill 2 and 3. No issues at all. So I was like, well, maybe there's a PS1 emulator we can just use. I can just find a ROM of Vagrant Story, and I'll have a nicer controller that will be wired, and I can get some like half decent graphics, but like somewhat smoothed out. Plus, then I've got, like, because it's a game that's arguably, it's considered, like, hardcore. Not that I'm a hardcore gamer, but I even saw sort of in the comic section of the guide video that Red Mage sent me. People will say, oh, yeah, it's like the Dark Souls of the PS1 era, which is, we'll see how that goes, but point being, I may need to like look stuff up and figure stuff out, which means I'll need the fucking internet. It's like right there. So rather than me sat there every 2 minutes, like constantly turning over here, doing that. So many reasons. So I looked at a different emulator, and I found one. I was like, okay, this looks good, and it just there's like loads of graphical issues with the ROM I found. But Solid and mentioned, and then Redmage sent me all the stuff. There's a PS1 emulator called Duck Station. Why Duck Station? I don't know, but it's tidy as all fucking hell, seemingly, and in terms of like the UI and the settings and everything. So I set it, installed it, set it all out yesterday. I had a little look at Vagrant Story, and at the point that I was having issues with the other emulators, it was like the main menu was graphically janked to absolute fucking hell. I was like, what? Even though the graphics were tidy in a way that the RetroPie isn't, because you've got, you know, I've got for an emulator on your PC, you've got far more control of all the settings and stuff, whereas RetroPie, that's just, they've already set that up and that's good to go. So I could see these real nice smoothed out graphics, but there's all this like fucking graphical jank, like, and you're not loading up properly or whatever. I was like, Jesus Christ. However, the Duck Station, I just got it to that same point, got to the main menu. It looks and it's like perfect and it's flawless. So I was like, oh shit, we're good, we're good. So now I don't know if we're going to be starting Vagrant Story today, because I've still got a 20-minute video to watch, which we obviously can't watch on stream. Didn't get a chance to look at that yesterday. And I still need to build some kind of scene in OBS. No, I'll take 2 minutes. I can even do that on stream, like the professional that I am. But yeah, so I don't, especially as we're day off tomorrow. And I don't know how much we've quite got left to Kingdoms of Amalur. We might just be I don't think we'll be starting Vagrant Story today, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, enough rambling about that. Is there anything else I need to mention? I guess we'll get right into it. I don't need to rant every single day. Some days you get a TED Talk, some days you don't. But thanks for being there, guys. I hope you're good. Okay, let's get this changed over. So I wouldn't be shocked if we don't finish Amalur today. We shall see. The more you get into the game, the more slightly janky it is. So we've had a couple of quests that don't seem to have a resolution. There was also, I was under the impression there was a level cap of 40. But yeah, you continue to level up, and at 41 and 42, we leveled up as per usual, and we got XP at an incredible rate. Some extra points to spend for those. Then we hit level 43. And you get like an on-screen prompt telling you to level up. Like, oh, go to the start menu and spend your points and level up. Except that isn't there. So constantly, almost every time we get XP, or a chunk of XP, we've got an on-screen prompt telling us to open up the menu and get our level up. It's like a reminder. Like a lot of RPG games do that. They're like, oh, by the way, you've leveled up. You should probably spend your points because you've leveled up already. Don't forget about it. So it's like it's telling you to do that. Except you can't do that. I don't know. It's I've enjoyed it though. Okay, cool. Let me cover your ears, folks. It's it's that loud time. Again, it's like you don't. And this is not a criticism of the game or the fact of the weirdness of the game, like how it used to be. It was originally an MMO, and then they fudged it into a single player game. You know, that's not the criticism. The criticism is if you are doing a remaster of a game, it should be tidy as... Whatever the game is, doesn't matter whether it's a good game or a bad game, or how weird or strange or unique it is. It has to be tidy as fuck. To my mind, there's no excuse for it not being tidy as fuck. So having, like, uncompletable quests, having not well balanced mixed audio, having a weird, like, oversight glitch where, you know, you're like, hey, level up, except no, you can't level up. It's like, it's not very forgivable. It's really not. It's fucking lazy. It's a cash grab, basically. So the people who did this game, the re-reckoning, the remaster, are not the people who originally made the game. This is just another company that bought the IP, and then we're like, oh, let's just make some money, basically. So it's not trying to be a cynic, but also I'm just trying to be a realist. Anyway,
I'd give you a proper
let's speak to
welcome.
Captain.
Well, the city hasn't been very welcoming lately. I'm Captain Coach, leader of the Crown
Okay, Coach, not Cock.
garrison.
Well, I would probably
I'd be
pronounce that as
wishing you
Coke.
all the best in our wine and pleasure halls.
I don't know.
But all a crown holders ground to a halt during the occupation. Roads in and out of town are blocked, strangling supply lines.
What's blocking your supply shipments?
It's our own
Not
men
funny.
and women blocking movement along the mountain road. Deserters.
And you want us to go kill them?
They left the army when Telogris occupied the city. Now they've set up blockades to keep the preordained from receiving resupply. Only it's not only the preordained who use these goods. All a crownhold suffers. Innocent families, elders and children. Something must be done. But I don't have the heart to face my own soldiers on the battlefield.
What, even if they're deserters? Regards, I will remove the barricades. For a price.
I have the coin, but not the manpower. So if you're truly interested, I won't hold you back.
The deserters built their barricades along Crow Peak to the west. Be careful. You will face harsh resistance.
You have different voice.
Strong fighters. I trained them myself.
You have different voice actor in there for that one
Goodbye,
line.
stranger.
The fuck? Okay, I need to go in here to steal stuff, apparently. How do I get out of I don't belong in here, but yeah, I am here, so... kind of problem we're in, right?
Out of my way.
Oh shit, they're all the guys.
Halt!
I'm pedophile.
Thanks for the donation.
Okay. That's awkward. Thanks for the donation, and they kicked me out. But I have to get something in there. Let's try again. It's because my shield is smashing stuff up, but maybe that's upsetting them.
Where do you think you're going?
Stay out.
We're here to maintain law and order. Don't go stirring up trouble.
Okay, I've got to get up to the top. I've got to do it quick.
You there!
Fuck! Can I maybe just kill them all and then pay the fine afterwards?
You're making a... Get over here!
Yeah, let's do that. Let's murder everyone. Surely not infinite. That's what the guard captain says about it. Fuck my life. Crime committed murder. Crime committed murder. Fuck my life. Oh my god, there's more murders. Oh, some more murders coming in. Oh my god, I hope this works out. Oh, there we go. I was always just looking, all I'm looking for is to steal something from you guys. And you're making me fucking murder everybody. I'm not wanting or meaning to do this. They're making me. There we go, that's all I needed. I don't even fucking really want it. I'm just doing it for a quest. Okay, so hopefully now I've just murdered like 30 of them. I'll go outside and they'll be like, you criminal, pay your fine. And I'll just pay like fucking 500,000 gold or something. And then they'll let me off, just pay my fine. And that'll be that. Hopefully. Fucking, I do not want to murder all those people, but it's just the way it worked out. Oh no, all the guards are like, everyone hates me. Everyone. Oh fuck my life. That's not good. That's not helpful going that way. Noble as well. Oh shit, this is not the way. So if I leave town, it probably would be alright, I assume. Fuck's sake. Why am I doing this? Murdering these poor people. That's not what I was wanting to do. They couldn't just let me, you know, happily just steal something from them and just leave it at that, could they? Oh, okay, we've got preordained just chilling up at the north end of town. That's fucked up, isn't it? Oh dear. Anyway, cool. I found their freaking temple. I don't know if this is even a place I need to be. Okay, I doubt that's enough time to have made them happy. Oh, actually, what I could do. Yeah, let me, I could go turn that in. Fast travel, maybe that resets it. Oh no, okay, oh jeez, okay. Fuck. Maybe I'll go much further away.
Hello there.
I just want to talk to you, bro. There we go.
It's you again. You
It
see,
is. Yeah.
Last Breath
Okay.
belonged to the Executioner, who disappeared long ago. Mithros has suffered for it. I wish to bring about the Executioner's return, and to do that I need the armor. But I am a struggling merchant, and the gold is desperately needed. I have information on more pieces, but it will cost you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
This coin goes to a greater cause. You have my word. The item you
see
see,
about that.
the armor of Last Breath, is locked in a vault in the Bank of Crownhold.
So now I've got to break it. I've just got to break into the guardhouse. I've got to break it into the bank. That's going to end well, isn't it? Guards. I don't need more murders on my hands. Okay, apparently there's a random quest up here. Oh yes, a fucking antelope racing quest. So, okay, you race some antelopes. There's no antelopes. Oh. No, no. Oh! I just murdered the quest giver. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because he was... I mean, he's still marked as been... Maybe he comes back to life. I don't know. Oh my god, now I'm killing quest givers. Oh, shit. What am I even supposed to make? Right, it's how you doing it. I hope you're well, buddy. I massively fucked up. What happened was, I had a quest to steal an item, and the item was in the guardhouse. So I went in there and I was like, well, I didn't even try to be stealthy, and it's like, who knows, I might not even be able to have been stealthy. So I just ran in there, and then I was only running in there for so long without finding the item before, oh my god, all these citizens hate, oh my god, fuck my life. Maybe if I, actually, let me see if this is, yeah, I'm gonna kill these random citizens by accident. Oh my god. Don't come near me. Don't come near me, guy. You'll die.
You there! Halt!
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, I can pay my fine. Excellent. This is what I wanted rather than just attacking me. So yeah, anyway, so they got to the point where they were like, you get out of here. You know, for trespassing. This same screen here. Pay your fine or go to jail or resist arrest. So I was like, okay, I'll pay my fine. I'm trying to cause any issues and I've got enough gold. But then they kicked me out the front door. So I was like, well, I still need to get in there to get the item. So I was like, okay, fuck it. Let me just try again. And the same thing happened. And I was like, well, I can't just pay my fine and then have them throw me out again because I only to come in a third time. So I was like, okay, let me just resist arrest. I'm going to have to murder a few people. And then, you know, then I can pay off my debt afterwards after I've got the item. Well, I ended up having to kill like about 30 guards. And it's popping up like murder, crime committed, murder, crime committed, murder. Which is, okay, far enough. I anticipated I'd have to pay like a chunk of gold for it. But then I got outside and all the guards and all the citizens in the town were also like marked as hostile. And also that quest giver a minute ago, you just saw me killed by accident. I was just trying to steal an item. They didn't make me murder everybody. Yeah, okay, so now hopefully I can pay my fine of 277,000 gold for the 30 guardsmen I murdered. That makes it okay, right?
Thanks for the donation.
Right, crime's cleared, so now nobody hates me.
Identify yourself. Hey! You! Yeah, you! These are private lands.
That doesn't usually stop me enough.
How many times do I have to tell you to quit scrounging around in my soil?
How many times? The first time we met.
Mind. You're not one of them. You look like a cultist, but you're not a cultist.
You look like a cultist. I mean,
Still,
he looks like a psycho
did you
in his
spy
armour and his
those
sword.
preordained scoundrels mucking about out front, digging around in my dirt, pulling my crops?
Need some help, Dale?
Depends on the kind of help you're
I
offering.
wonder if that guy I accidentally killed
If
will
you mean my
respawn.
harvest, then yeah,
I don't know.
I
we'll
could
see.
use a hand.
It's fucking...
Something's been scrabbling in my fields, uprooting everything.
Imagine if that was your
tearing the
dad
place
who
to pieces.
died.
He's got to be poachers.
Don't worry,
Hungry
the
folks
criminal
hoping the
paid
city
some
come down
gold,
to dig my veggies.
so
And the
I guess it's fine.
preordained steal my ember eyes. Like to smoke 'em. They're going to ruin my whole crop. Run me right out of business.
I mean, you need ember eyes. Let me just give you some fucking ember eyes. Okay, I'll fix your poaching
I'm going
problem.
to trust you, though I'll probably regret it.
Oh, nice attitude.
You can't trust anyone these days.
Keep your fucking
Not
eyelashes
even
on,
the
love.
Crown Hold Royal Guard. Maybe you should set a trap for these poachers, or use a scarecrow. You could model it after that Telogris creep.
What?
Ugly as hell, that one.
Yeah, he's...
Bye.
Make a scarecrow. Wait, where? Oh shit, they've got a rift up here. Where did this come from? They just randomly spawned there. Oh wait, I don't have a chaos weapon, do I? Oh yeah, because I can't hurt them. And oh wait, no, I can. I believe it's for a few seconds after I cast the spell, I can in fact hurt them. Right, okay. But I what the best way to do it would be to get a chaos weapon. Okay, we're working on finding a smith who can make those. Right. Okay. I've got another fucking rift there. Rifting all over the world. Jesus. Oh, fuck my life. Unbelievable. The shit I've fucking managed to get myself into. Oh, no. Unless like, he's removed. I guess that quest giver's dead. Fucking hell. Fuck my life. Never mind, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Much like the inability to jump.
An outlander.
Come here. Okay. That was something else apparently. Oh no, was it her? Just poachers.
Hello there.
I mean the chaos demons coming through were poachers. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Critters? Honestly, that's shocking to me. Shocking. Why would chaos critters be drawn to my farm of all places?
Nice farm
It's
you
not
got.
as if I'm cultivating illegal chaos reagents on the property.
No!
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
breathe
I'm definitely
easy
not doing
knowing
that.
The problem has been solved and the threat eliminated.
What's that? Chaos
And knowing that
reagents?
you'll keep our little transaction to yourself.
Might.
Again.
Oh, okay. I swear, the people in this game are crazy. Okay. Oh shit, Ritz, it's 2 days, isn't it? Yeah, it's 27th today, isn't it? Damn. Exciting times. I swear I saw Red Mage playing a remake like yesterday or the day before. Right, okay, what's all this? Open Mountain Road. Headhunters. Cinder Pit. Yeah, I'm gonna head in this direction just to do the map clearance while I'm here, and then hopefully I'll get a few fast travel points, and then we can just whip around quickly and tidy up these side quests. Damn, all the banditos. $31,000. I don't know to him all. And so on. Oh, yeah, quickly. I think I left one. I didn't want it to run out. That would have been a waste. Just left them all alive on one hit point. There we go. That works. I assume this is the traitors she was talking about. The guard captain. Okay, well I've got a few chunks of XP, and it's not told me to level up again, so that's good, right? Maybe just need just like a restart to remove that weirdness. Door, eh? Oh, not very hidden. I'll have a peek. It might just be a random empty cave. Well, not empty, but yeah, it looks like it. Just randomly has a troll and a couple of bears in. Okay, well. Sorry for disturbing you, bears. I was just curious. Well, that seemed to work. Let me just check this way. Oh. Damn, that troll got wrecked. Chaos buckler. That's kind of nice. Blood star. Wow, that's probably the best longsword I've seen in the entire game. Damn. Obviously not going to worry about using longsword, but still. Okay, it must have been placed treasure there. I don't think that was that was randomly spawning treasure. Alright, here we go. We've got a whole group of them here again. So we can gather them all together. That's all. Get on the spike. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, this guy didn't even notice what's going on. Oh, another chaos buckler. Okay, maybe not then. Oh wait, you know, I think I've got to make sure I kill this random dude here. And also one more down here. This guy here. I don't even notice what's going on. There we go. Okay, that's cleared all the banditos for Captain Koch. Not cock or coke. Okay, might as well keep heading this. Okay, I assume this is going to connect up here, and I can grab that lore stone. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Are you well, sir? What's going on?
Oi, you look a little confused.
No.
And trust me, Crow Peak's the last place you want to get lost. The name's Brogan McQueen, formerly of Menetier, and before that, the Caelid Coast. I'm a hunter. I follow the quarry. And right now, the good hunting's all in Mithros.
Right, is it? Is he done? What? Oh shit, +3 to all might ability. Fucking hell, bruh. Fancy shit. To all my ability, okay. Well, let's not worry about it so much. Oh, actually, we picked up some random shit here. What are you hunting, buddy?
That's the interesting part. Mithros is home to giants.
Hunting giants?
Not giants in the traditional sense. Magical mutations. Freaks.
It tastes
they
better.
emerge every 100 years or so. They're called giants.
I'm good,
because
Wolf.
They're
I'm good.
tougher than your average monster. That's important.
You know what? I did my
prove.
shopping today.
I don't know if you're looking for action, but we've got room for one more. You get paid for what you kill.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do that, buddy. Hello there, Sir S.R. Silverio? How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? Are you a fan of Kingdoms of Amalur? Is that how you found us today? Okay, so he's doing... When he says hunting, I assumed he meant hunting for food. Like deer and whatever else. But no, he's hunting for giants. Magically mutated giants as well. Okay, and if we help him out, we'll get paid.
I had a feeling about you.
It's probably just
Something
a task, isn't
fiery
it?
in the
It's
eyes.
a task
I
quest.
like it. Welcome aboard. You won't be sorry. You'll have the same deal as the rest of us. You get paid for what you kill, but you've got to take a trophy to prove your victory.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you're lucky enough to
Makes
find
sense.
a giant and slay it, bring proof back here for a payout. Good luck.
Now, giants, are they... I mean, we fought like Aetons and the,
Happy hunting.
all sorts of... Oh, hang on. Oh, Prismere Troll, Jotun Rune Lord. So I've got to kill an ice troll, and what was the other one? He said? A root golem. Well, I have killed a root golem and an ice troll before now, but I guess it's got to be within Mithros. I don't know. But yeah, I'm good, Wolf. I can't complain, buddy. Everything as well. We're looking to probably complete this today, I would think. I can't obviously say for certain, but anyway, that's it. I assume as he's in this area, then these beasties are going to be around. Like, here's one. Is this the one? Oh, silverback droll. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Oh, that's the part that Goliath Greaves. That's part of that, yeah, the parrying lucky set. I'm not going to be using that, so... Troll Finger. Oh, okay, this counts as the ice troll, does it? Okay, I'll see. Let's use Prism just to get this open. Junk. Junk. Cool. Getting yourself fucking cursed here. Nope. Jesus Christ. I'm being lazy. Never mind. What's that curse doing? Right. Oh, okay. My mana regen is basically walked. Okay. Well, obviously I need to remove that, but I can do that whenever. Okay. Jotuns and sprites all around here, so it's not really something that's too concerning. Not what I need to go after. I just gotta find a root golem somewhere. Okay, so I don't think I need to worry. I'll just keep heading south for now. On this winding path. Curious if you maybe respect, it would like give you extra points because of your extra levels where you hadn't got points. I mean, with this game, anything can be the case, can't it? Because it's a bit. It's not like they would have ironed that shit out. Hey, Red Mage, how's it, sir? Hope you're good, buddy. Oh. What's going on? That looks like just an empty cave. Unless... Mountain Barghest, Sprites, Mountain Troll. Not a Mountain Troll, is it? I need a freaking root golem. Oh. Oh my god. Get lost, of course. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How's your remake playthrough going? Have you finished? You've finished off, or are you just playing it randomly to just the hype? Who's this, bro? Talk to me, mate.
You're asking for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to be killing this guy. Okay, that's not good. Right, yeah, it's token. Okay, I think he was a bounty. Look, level up. Can we? Oh, we can. We do have a level up today. Okay. I'm curious. And we got 3. Okay, so it just glitched out when we missed a level yesterday. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. Now, what would be my best options here? Maybe conservative casting. That's just casting cost, but I wonder if that includes sustained cost. Sustained cost. No, because sustain is a percentage, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There's anything on there. Okay. So what? Okay. I think I was going to go for the Vengeance, or I could go for my Quake. Oh, more damage for stunned enemies. I don't know. I don't think it matters right now, honestly. Yeah, fair enough, Red Mage. Oh, right. So you got it downloaded already, but you just have to wait till midnight. Right. Have you taken any time off work? I know obviously Ritz is, and I assume Squidger's work schedule will be somewhat put to one side for a few days or weeks. Right. This is not this effect. Yeah, let me increase this. This will increase our damage versus stunned targets. There we go. Oh. Okay, and I'll put an extra point into Bullock as well. You know, which is only 1%, but it literally doubles the effectiveness of what he's currently at. Yes, I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. So I am technically missing 3 points of leveling up, but I'm not doing a respec just to try and get it back.
One could cross from this peak
That would
to
be
the
insane.
other without ever stepping on the grass. The crow's feathers fell in a glossy black rug. A sky full of birds, drawn by the spoils of the caravan men and their sative wealth. Travellers would make their beds on the soft feathers and gaze up at the stars, blissfully drifting beneath the mountain pass.
Imagine dropping down like that and not dying.
Now I sleep with one eye open, a dagger in my hand. There is true danger here. Cultists creep through the underbrush and Barghest prowl the slopes. Where once you heard singing and the pounding of the founder's dance, now you hear only the beating of your heart.
Right, okay, let me head south first, although I don't know if... You know what, that might... If I recall correctly, does that not just... Yeah, that just links up down here, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I also need to, like, check in this direction. Okay, let's do that. So how long are you having off work? Just the 2 days and then you have the weekend, or are you having some time off next week as well? Damn, what are you gonna do then, Ritz? Oh, that fucking antelope race. That can fuck well. Not even think. I've got these chaos thingies everywhere. Right, okay, so this seems to be a dead end here, effectively. As I can tell. Yeah, you birthed some Mergen though. Enjoy. Yeah, I remember, God, this was obviously a while ago, when The Witcher 3 was released, my brother was so hyped for it, he ordered a physical copy, and then he cancelled that, and then just bought it digitally, just so he could, like, get it that much sooner. The consequence being, I couldn't, well, I could play it, I just had to play it on his console. What the fuck is going on now? Into the cinder pit, maybe.
Here we are.
Oh, this is for the main quest right now.
I don't see a forge anywhere. Although, Orella did mention a strange mechanism. Maybe you can give it a try. Farewell.
I will. I'm going to give it a try. Not meaning to attack it. Try this one. Oh, maybe I'll kill the enemy first. These fucking sprites.
Another victory!
Okay, that's making the corners glow. Oh, okay. And the more times you press it, the more it glows. So press the right freaking button. No, come on, mate. There we go. Let me just turn off my shield for a second. There we go. Oh, of course, we got... It's got the elements. You've got to have the right number with the right elements. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Let me, hopefully I've still got the book. I'm sure I wouldn't have junked it. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? That's one from Alan. Is it? I keep clicking on lots of fucking. Nope. Aurella's notes. There we go. Okay. Alright, so water, air, earth, fire. Right, water. That's surely got to be air, right? Air. Earth is the leaf, earth, and fire. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. Now, I guess there's a little bit of map there I haven't looked at. Okay, before we go in there, let me just go clear this off. Run up the tree, buddy. Oh, Squidge! Alright, Squidge! Happy Tuesday. Oh, Squidge, how was, How was your birthday, Squidge? I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time, wherever you did. Oh shit, that's on the wrong fucking thing. Fucking wolf. Get out of it. There we go. I've got the wrong fucking buttons pressed. I'm a genius or something. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Right, I'm dropping down. Okay. So weird, can you drop down at certain spots, in certain places. I think that's everything now. After all that. Well, this is in the middle though. That's it. But yeah, I hope you. How was your cake? Your cake looked fucking banging. Oh, you used to do those midnight release things, Rex. Yeah, I never did one of those. I understand the hype though. I get it. I do get it because I've definitely like pre-ordered games and been very excited about them like turning up that day. Okay, cool. So I don't think there's much of anything here or any reason to be here. Okay, back to where we were going with Agarth. It's very nice, was it, Squidge? Excellent. Right, yeah. Cause so yeah, we're just talking about you know what in 2 days' time. So how long are you giving yourself? Because I'm assuming it's going to be difficult for you to get any work done for a few days. Now I know you're very disciplined, Squidge, but this is Final Fantasy VII we're talking. So right, yeah, give yourself Thursday to Sunday to like, you know, get right into it, and then we can just like do a bit of work on Monday for 40 minutes before you spend the rest of the day playing it again. Right? Right, yeah. Look, you gotta treat you work all the time, Squidge, and you're very diligent. So you gotta. It's not like you're fucking off and just like being like, oh, I can't be bothered to work. Let me play whatever. You know, you've been waiting a long time for this, and there's a few games for certain people that, you know, you got to You gotta treat yourself, right? You got to. There's no reason not to. In this instance, it's not like you're like, oh, I can't work for the next 3 weeks because the new Tetris is out. Yeah, but like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? Yeah, 4 to 5 hours work and then gaming. And what I'm saying to you, Squidge, is if that 4 to 5 hours is actually 1 to 2 hours on Monday, then look, I'm not gonna tell your boss. You know, we just keep it hush hush, right? That's what I'm saying. You know, that's something that'll diminish. You'll be probably playing it for weeks, and each day you'll be like, I'm not gonna say you'll be less invested in it. Of course, you'll be fully invested until you complete it, won't you? But you know, you'll you each morning you like won't be as like super hype as you are, all three of you are like right now. Yeah, no, Riz, I get that, Riz. It's I remember like when they started coming out with like digital only, I was like, what the fucking, where's my game? My game is a physical object. But I'm far more ambivalent to it nowadays because like everything is digital and it's like you can't get away from it. You know, I'm sure everything eventually is going to be like just be cloud, won't it? I don't mean that cloud. I mean, you won't even necessarily have a box. You just like have everyone will just like have a subscription to the gaming service. I guess, you know, to start with, there'll be like multiple gaming services, and I guess they've already started in that direction, haven't they? Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, whatever else. But yeah, it'll probably get to the point where there's like a Netflix of gaming, and then people just don't buy games anymore. You're like, oh, you probably can't even buy games anymore like that. Okay, what's this little room? Wow. That's a bonkers like shield, but I'm not losing damage just to use that. Ah, GTA 5 Red Mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I see what you're saying, Squidge, but it's by installing a disc, then it's kind of like it's like better loading times and stuff, right? So yeah, sure, you can just put in your PS1, just pop your disc in, and then you're playing right away. But you think of all the loading times that add up during it, then it'll balance out. Oh, Ritz, yeah, if you can go while you're at work, that's perfect, right? That's perfect. Right, yeah, and they offer discounts, don't they, Ritz? Yeah, that's the thing with digital ownership. It's like, or even physical ownership. You know, because like game can fit. I have games that have like discs that have like literally physically worn, or in some unfortunate instances, the discs have got damaged. You also rely on the hardware existing, aren't you? Right. So I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, Squidge, you've never seen Midnight. You always sleep, so that's not. No, it's never. I've definitely pre-ordered games to like get delivered on release day, and I remember specifically it was like pretty cool. So Skyrim was. Someone correct me. It was released on the 11th of November. I guess I'm heading down this way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it must be. But like, and I had it ordered from Amazon, and they usually turn up, so I wasn't like too concerned if it turned up a day late. It turned up a day early. I got the game a day early. I was like so chuffed. I was shocked. I was like, oh, fuck, it's not here already, is it? And it was, and I was like, oh my god. It was pretty exciting. I'm in the same place, Ritz. I don't have too many physical PS2 games. But yeah, when we were literally streaming, I was using it for streaming, and it started making all sorts of awful noises, and it started scratching up my discs. So it still has power run through it, but it's like, what is? Oh. It's like, that's kind of a problem, right? If it's damaging your discs. So, you know, someone suggested, well, maybe you can like open it up and like it's probably like the runners got misaligned or whatever. But it's a chunky old hammer. But I don't really know what I'm doing with that, so I'm just gonna leave it. But it is what it is. But yeah, so that's a problem. Yeah, exactly. Shrug. Exactly. It's like what you can do about it. It doesn't stop me playing them because you got emulation, and obviously I would never emulate a game I didn't own. God forbid. Who would do that? Thank God I own Vagrant Story, so because I'd feel bad at emulating it otherwise, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's whatever. It's fuck. You're not going to be able to take any of this stuff with you, right? So, I guess you could leave it to your kids, or if you care, if you've got kids or whatever. But if you don't, like me, then I very rarely I ponder that. Because I have, like, a reasonable amount of stuff. It's like, what will happen to my stuff when I die? Like, literally. What will happen to it? Will it always get thrown away? Will somehow the government claim it and try and auction it off? Like, I don't know. And that's so many years away. So, like, who knows what the world will be like at that point? Who knows? And then, in the very next thought, I'm like, I won't know, and I won't fucking care. So it's literally not even a thing, right?
Hey, got a few minutes? I hear you're the person to talk to if I need something done.
Why would you hear that?
The name's Lou Winfrey. You may have seen me around the smithy.
No.
I've been with Scold for longer than anybody. She and I used to smuggle weapons through the pass, back when she was trying to make coin and not trying to save the world. We've got a problem at the ponds. I need somebody who knows their way around a blade and won't wet themselves at the sight of a few fangs.
Well, if it's in the pond, it won't really matter if I wet myself, will it? Right, yeah, who would do that, Rhys? I don't know if I like to see, mate. You got cupcake. Yeah, little ID right now. I like Yeah, but you won't be able to physically have the games, Fred, mate. That's what I'm saying.
I had a feeling you would. You look like somebody who's seen a few scrapes. And don't worry, if things get a little scary, I'll be here to save your skin. Let's head out. Our fishery ponds are down the path.
Just stay here, Lou.
Keep your wits about you.
No, it's fine. I'll just let the stuff hit me. It'll be fine. Okay, let's follow this guy. So this guy's the assistant or apprentice of the blacksmith we were looking for. Presumably isn't there, but let's just go help him out first. There we go.
Right there.
Come on, bro. I thought you were coming with me. Speak to him.
Stay quiet. The wolves have gotten used to people coming here now. They strike when someone wanders too close.
I'll fight the wolves,
Smell
I don't
that?
care.
That's them. A whole pack. Their leader is especially ferocious. Maybe if we kill him, the rest will scatter.
Oh, just kill them all.
Maybe not. We have to get rid of them before they make a permanent den and begin breeding. Are you ready?
I'll let them breed, and then we'll kill them as they come. Lou, what are you freaking out about, buddy? It's not even an issue. Lou needs to chill. Why this wolf had a shield and a pair of gloves and a healing potion on it, I don't know, but...
Hi there! It seems you've done this before. I'm impressed.
You could say that, buddy.
I'll put in a good word with Skald. That should be the last time we see those wolves. At least until the next pack discovers this water source. Here's something for your trouble. Listen, friend, I must be honest. I have something to confess. I may have brought you out here under false pretenses.
Okay.
It's true that the wolves have been a major problem, but their presence has brought a true predator into our midst. A troll. We believe the troll followed the wolves here to hunt them, only to realize that we're the much easier prey. Slower, more easily scared. If you're willing to venture a little farther into the forest and rid us of our true problem, we would all be eternally grateful. And we'd show it with gold.
Give me a fish. That's a lure out. Well, firstly, bro, if you got a troll problem, just say that. You know, just come on, don't be like that, right? And yeah, that's literally not a problem. I can kill a troll. Look at the first one. I must have killed like about 100. I don't know. I don't think it tells you in your stats. It tells you total number of kills, but I don't think it tells you what type of enemies you've killed. But I must have killed at least, I don't know, 40, 50 trolls in this playthrough, so at least. Maybe more, maybe many more. I kind of lost track. Wouldn't have gone that easy if I didn't have my fate, but also it wouldn't have been too difficult either. Okay, that's done, Lou. Alright, let's go back to him. Oh no, there's a troll. Whatever will I do? It's fine. Just get a troll killer. Okay, how full? Still early. I should probably go see a healer at some point. It seems to be like less fast travel points in Mithros. Like, look at this. You've got a fast travel point between Crow's Peak and the Cinder Pit. That's it. There's not actually any ones anywhere else in it. There's like even more running around in this than the everywhere else in the game. Oh, he walked back up here and didn't even wait for me. Yeah, what if I didn't give him the fish then? Unless the troll only appeared when you had the fish in your pocket. I don't... Who even knows?
I had faith in you, my friend, but having hope wasn't easy. I've only ever seen a troll once, and that was across a chasm. That was scary enough for me to never want to see one again. Take this. It's not a lot, but it's all we can spare.
How much? He gave me 10 fish. Okay, and 5,300 gold. I thought he was literally just going to give me fish. And then I'll be like, you said gold. You know, these are called golden fish. You know, goldfish, you've heard of them? And they're not. But anyway, what a weird guy. Not that I want to speak, but well, I want something else. I want to check the law stones. How are we doing on these? Okay. So there is one more law stone somewhere, presumably in or around Crownhold. I'm guessing.
So, they finally sent someone.
They
10
did.
years. That's how long I've been warning the Order about what is happening in Mithros. 10 years. And what did they do? Nothing.
That's because they're shit.
Now Telogris has risen, and the rest of us race to keep Amalur from falling apart. Agarth, I didn't expect to see your face again. Not after what happened. I'm still not sorry.
Yeah, imagine that. Red Mage, they're like, oh, can you go kill this troll for us? We'll give you gold. You kill it, you come back, and he gives you like a fucking goldfish in a plastic bag. Like you get at the fair. What's this? That's your gold. This is a fish. It's a goldfish. I didn't specify what kind, what type of gold it was. It's gold of the fish variety. Oh my god. Let's stop wasting time and do this.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks
We agree
to the Order's
greatly.
hesitance,
That's good.
we are already falling behind. The timetable is short. As his influence rises unabated, the Niskaru will keep coming, endless and merciless. I am devising a plan to challenge him, but I will not succeed without your help. Telogris may be the god of chaos, but that is only in Ishara. Here, he is but a man, a spirit in a stolen body.
Okay, tell me about the sword. Oh, the broken castle. Can you make it into a great sword?
I know this blade well,
by any chance?
because I crafted it.
Okay.
A chaos sword. My own invention. Ugly, but elegant in its own terrible way. I last saw this weapon in the hands of one of my apprentices. I often brought my apprentices with me into the Chaos Realm. It was foolhardy, and several paid with their lives. Sadly, weapons like this are all that remain of those loyal friends. Since then, I've been unable to reach the Chaos Realm again to procure the necessary metals. You'll need to master Chaos, its weapons, its magic, if you expect to face Telogris. Come, bring the sword, and I will show you.
Okay. Yeah, I actually need to step out for 1 minute right now. Yeah, it's a bit too early for coffee. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll be back in a minute. It's always time for tea, Squidge. Right, okay, so is she going to be able to reforge this sword for me? Is it going to be a... Is it going to be the thing that I don't want it to be as well? You don't make tea that quickly, Squidge. Come on, do be serious.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, no, I'm not trying... I'm just trying to talk to her.
Take this. The Chaos Flame. I stole it from Ishara with my own hands, sacrificing my greatest tools to ensure Telogris' destruction. Use that forge. Bring the flame that'll be Telogris' undoing.
Okay. Thanks to the power of the Chaos Flame, you can now salvage and craft Chaos weapons. They're unique because you won't find them in the wild. You may, however, find new Chaos cores by exploring Chaos Realm dungeons and destroying their Chaos nodes. Salvaging Chaos weapons will always reward you with the Chaos core. This makes salvaging and recrafting the best and most effective method of improving Chaos weapons strength. Okay, so you always... as soon as you have a core, you're returning it forever. Okay. Remember that salvaging high-quality weapons requires the appropriate skill level, so be prepared. Yeah, okay.
Beautifully done. Only I could have done it better. You may be faithless, but you still have much to learn. About magic, about war with Telogris.
I will now repair the sword for you. Or do you want me to forge it into a different weapon instead? From this core, I could also create a staff or daggers.
Great sword. Well, of the three options, I guess sword is most appropriate.
I will begin forging your weapon at once.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know you make your tea quick, but also...
Keep it close. Only those weapons forged in chaos magic will be of any use to you against our new enemies.
Thousands of years ago, the first Niskaru hunters weaponized chaos magic. Swords, shields, hammers, armors. All the martial equipment used by mortals. It is the only way for us to stand a chance against Telogris' brood.
Speaking of them...
Wait.
Telogris' brood.
What was that?
I guess they're here now, right?
It seems we have some unwanted guests in the forge. Stay close. Niskaru. Sometimes they find their way in, the sneaky little demons.
They're nearly indestructible, unless you know how to get past their defenses. Your chaos weapon will make short work of them. Hello.
Better equip it then, right? Chaos longsword. It's terrible, honestly, but... Chaos enemies have appeared. Protected by the magic of Telogris, these enemies are completely immune to conventional attacks. In order to defeat them, we first have to break through the Chaos armor using Chaos weapons. Chaos damage stat indicates how effective your weapons are at doing this. Even Chaos enemies become vulnerable to conventional attacks once their Chaos armor is gone, which is obviously their purple health bar. Combine Chaos weapons with regular weapons or magic for an effective combat strategy.
That's it. Use your Chaos weapon. Cut them down.
Get me. I get my fucking... I need to get rid of this. Let's get rid of this magic curse on me.
That's it. Use your Chaos weapon. Cut them down.
Okay, but I'm still
You're a good
strong
fighter
enough
and a quick
that
study,
it's not a problem.
But you have a long way to go before you
I need a better
master
one.
Chaos magic.
Yeah.
The forge is defended by numerous barriers and defenses, but still, they find us. I worry about the future. Enough about that. I will handle your chaos training, and the chaos creatures will keep your combat skills honed. We have much to do.
What's my first mission?
You're one of the final pieces in my plot to thwart Telogris, and I will need your help assembling the rest.
Okay.
A sagecrafter named Callan MacLeod has made a great discovery. I've seen it in my readings. He's on the verge of using chaos magic in sagecrafting, but he may not live long enough to do it. You have to find him and bring him here. That's your mission. That rusty sword you brought with you, you found it in the Chaos Realm, didn't you?
Indeed.
Tell me, Fateless One, what else did you see in that cursed landscape?
Not much of anything, honestly. Yeah. Do we see a tree? I don't fucking remember.
I call it a
your Chaos Node. Yeah.
And I believe its purpose is to ensure the dungeon's integrity. Even more important is what's contained within them, a magical substance dubbed Chaos Matter. Chaos Matter is vital to defeating Telogris, and the only way to obtain it is to destroy and harvest these Chaos Nodes.
Okay.
Chaos weapons can be forged from Chaos Matter, and these enchanted weapons may be the only thing that can harm Telogris. When I forged your new weapon, I did so by extracting Chaos Matter from that broken sword you found in the Chaos Realm. Unfortunately, it was rusty and impure, which greatly limited what I could produce from it.
Yes, we need to get some more.
If you bring me pure Chaos Matter, obtained directly from a Chaos Node, I can forge any kind of Chaos weapon core you wish. If you're not in a hurry, I suggest giving it a try before continuing with your mission. Farewell.
Okay, cool. So, aside from just finding chaos weapons that have a core and dismantling them, if I want this chaos matter, that comes from chaos nodes, give that to her and she can make a core from it. Okay, and I can probably apparently I can actually do it myself as well. Okay, well, in that case, let me just set that the current whatever our current chaos weapon is, and hope we find a better one in my second slot. So obviously I don't want to be without my greatsword ready, but so my chakrams I'd have to just chillax for a minute.
I must discover the secret to sage crafting with chaos magic. Chaos weapons can be forged from... You can find plenty of chaos matter. Once you've obtained some chaos matter, use this core. If you don't want to do it yourself, he's a bit clumsy.
I can do it myself, yeah. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Large chaos blade. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. Buy. Okay, it says buy, but that's the one I want for a greatsword. Okay, cool.
Honestly, it'll probably turn out better if you do it yourself. Goodbye.
Well, in that case, let me get back into a forge and see what I can do on my own. So I've got so the cores are weapon specific, and I've just traded one in there. Okay, let's see what I can make then. I don't know if I have any good parts, though. 23 piercing damage is probably the one, right? Or 12 physical. Well, surely... I don't really know what the difference between piercing damage is. I guess I probably would want to go for. Okay, yeah, let me go to piercing damage. %, crit damage. %, crit chance was really on. This doesn't need to be. Oh, 7% piercing damage. Yeah, fuck it, let's go with that one. It doesn't have to be perfect. Well, 7% crit chance. Because this is just our weapon we'll have to use for fighting chaos stuff. It's not something I want to be using, like, all the time. %, piercing damage. That's probably the one, right? Yeah. Okay, I've got a random gem. I only have one random gem on me, but 50% crit hit damage and physical. I guess I'll just stick that in to make something. I'll do. Oh, excellent. Okay, so we've got a halfway decent Chaos Greatsword. Okay. Yeah, it's not anything too crazy, but it'll it's all, I mean, it's almost as good as I mean, it looks fucking cool. It's almost as good as our main greatsword, but so I can't really complain about. I need to find a healer to remove this freaking curse on me. I guess before I do that, as I'm right here, and there's no, oh, there's a, you can fast travel back here. Okay, cool. Surely there's a healer and revival. I'm sure there must be. Yeah, already lost.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, yeah, this is the lady who wanted me to burn the forest down, right? Orla, get up. Remove my curse.
More settlers keep coming. Every day. Nothing deters them. Not bandits, not mountains, not Scaru.
Yeah, Fusion. Over 9,000, buddy. Thank you for your flex there. Fuck up. I'm checking them out. I think you've hit the 50 mark now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I'm having a good day so far. Yeah, okay, let's go to that curse.
You have my respect.
What the fuck have I got going around here? I've got so many random side quests. What's that there? Oh, I've got to kill a giant. Yeah, well, a giant, that's going to be the, root golem, isn't it? Okay. Okay, let me, run over there and, kill that then, I guess. Down here. Yeah. There he is. There he is. Get wrecked. I almost feel bad for these guys. Jeez Louise. Okay. The Goliath Quass. Oh. Okay, increases chaos damage, but also I ain't gonna be wearing that set. I ain't gonna be wearing it. That's the ancient route to turn in. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of things in revival that I need to turn in by the looks of it. So let me go do those right now. Yeah. Do fusion. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Like this snow?
You have my thanks.
The families have watched your journey with great anticipation, but we never dared hope. Yet you have brought our children back.
No worries.
Heidi is safe now, thanks to you. You've done us such a great service. Please take this.
Your hat?
It's all we have, but it is merely a fraction of what's deserved. You have returned our spirits to us. Our prayers have been answered.
5,000 gold. Oh, and some gauntlets. They're no good. Never mind.
I heard Roger Jensen's caravans.
Oh, okay, yeah, I lost my honed edge there, didn't I? Oh, I swear there was a marker just there. Well, who even knows with this game, honestly? Let's be perfectly honest. Okay. No, okay, we'll go turn, see what's his face. Straight up here. Let's quickly run across there. I guess it... Oh no, because I'm going to have to... Oh no, I think I can jump... That's jumping down there, isn't it? I think so. Let's find out. Swear to God. Pressing all sorts of the wrong things. There we go. Okay, cool, yeah, I think I can drop down here, right. There we go. Right, okay. Alright, be north. Yo, Metapod! How you doing, buddy? Are you well, sir? What's going on? I hope you're well. Do tell. It's I went out of the house today and it was actually sunny. It wasn't like warm, but there was a bit of sun, and I was like, oh, this is heading in the right direction. Oh, fucking hell, I'm ready for it. You've been a bit of a rut. You know, I don't really necessarily get in ruts, matter, but in the sense that everybody does, I've honestly felt like that throughout January and February. And I think it's just more that, for me, it's just more the time of the year. But yeah, I mean, the fact that you can recognise it, Mel, is definitely a positive, even if the actual feeling is not. And it is, I assume, is there anything particular aside from what your husband's dealing with at the minute? That's obviously got to be wearing on you. Because you're giving you some small measure of anxiety.
Oi, you. What's this I'm hearing about you fighting?
But you're okay though.
Slaying all the giants. Is this some kind of joke? Are you telling me that you not only tracked these beasties down, but you killed them all? Single-handedly?
Yes.
This was our chance to redeem ourselves, and you stole the honor for yourself.
I did.
Now, I'm a man of my word, and I'll pay you what I promised. But this is low. Some real faithless one showboating, if I ever saw it. Take the money and go. Now we've got another hunt to organise. No thanks to you.
Well, you know,
lost.
Be better, mate. Be better, right? This guy. Yeah, that would have been a nice set, actually, overall. But the thing is, the set I've made has, like, actual damage buffs on... than this one, I think. Okay, back to Crown Hold.
Come to
Oh,
Logos.
hello. I need to fight you guys. Yeah, some of these armor sets are like incredibly good defensively, but they rarely, if ever, have any good like attack bonuses on them, or damage bonuses. So then I'm like, well, give me a reason to use it. Okay.
Be safe.
Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes I can, even when it's not bad stuff going on in your life, just like I can feel like listless sometimes if I'm not currently, because I think it's probably all of us, but I definitely know you'll like it, Meta, like similar to me, and like I'm running to the bank here. This is the bank. If it's usually a video game, but it might be anime or it might be like anything else, you suddenly get like super hype about something. And like you can't stop thinking about it. It's all you want to do. It's, you know, your every waking thought. And then eventually, at some point, for reasons completely outside of your control, and you never really see it coming, you kind of, the novelty or the shine like wears off a little bit. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm not obsessed with that thing that I have been obsessed with for the past weeks, months, years, in some cases. Now what? And it can take a minute to figure out.
Where do you think you're?
I'm not supposed to be in there, am I? Okay, let me go down the long way, so I'm not getting off this. I find that, I don't know if that's oh shit, I've got a crime of trespassing now. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, all right. Okay, so these corridors here are like underneath. Okay, so I need to go back here and then make my way around here. I might have to, and then back that way, presumably. I might have to murder everybody again, which is not what I wanted to do, but seems to be running theme with this guy. I'm resisting arrest, I'm afraid to say.
Can't fight this.
I'm not going to. I'm going to run away from you. Oh my god. Crime of trespass, crime of resisting arrest. Fucking hell. Yeah, Meta, life is a motherfucker, honestly. Yeah, well, here we are, so it's... You seem like you've got a good attitude. Me there, buddy. It's just trying to appreciate anything get like real fucked up at any moment, so therefore just kind of make the most of what you have while you can. There we go. Last breath armor. It looks pretty cool. Wow, plus two to finesse abilities. Yeah, plus 200% damage with traps. What the? As if anybody's ever used traps in this game. Okay, now I just have to run away. Hopefully, okay, so hopefully I can just not kill anybody while I'm in here. Then eventually I'll get accosted and then I can pay my fine. Okay, keep going. Oh, well, what about your, oh, fuck, what's the, oh, goddamn it, you found that new game series. Something bots? That's not Deca bots, is it? I don't know. I know I got that from. I'm going the wrong fucking way. So what's okay, Medabots. There you go. Thank you. I should have known. It sounds similar to you. Meda. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way because I'm a genius, right? I went down to the basement and I shouldn't have. I'm going this way. Yeah, how's that going? Surely you're still excited about that. Okay, cool. I stole this thing for this guy. This is the second thing he's asked me to steal, right? And okay, and there's the final law stone. I want to get fucking arrested again, aren't I? I'm not wanting to kill you, buddy.
You there! Halt!
Yeah. I'll pay my fine.
Thanks for the
Okay, cool. Yeah, crime's cleared. Excellent. I don't want to be murdering a bunch of people again.
Behave. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to behave.
Stand. Alive?
Yeah, I've killed all those traitors.
My scouts reported your successes along the road. They say it was a bloody affair. I'm afraid it was the only outcome. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. Take this, and please, think better of Crownhold than what you see now.
No.
We will make it ours again in time.
I'll try not to murder you.
Sorry, watch over you.
That's a Sativa Road amulet. What the fuck? It's not anything good, right? Oh, wow. That is pretty amazing. It's not quite as good as I would want, but 13% physical damage, 2% to all finesse abilities, and 9% chance to evade. That's pretty amazing. However, it doesn't compare to my Amulet of the Gladiator, 20% damage, so we'll have to get rid of that. I can't believe I've class my signet as well. Okay, let me run over the road here and get the final lore stone. Yeah, you know what, now I see it on the map. I remember seeing it yesterday. I was just too busy running from the long arm of the law.
Chapter 17. Okay. Hidden on a hill. Text continued by Winifred Ashman. Okay. For roughly 2,000 years, 3033 to 1049 BE, the Mathorans lived in seclusion among the highest crags of the Eldrith Mountains, adapting
it's
from
demanding. Oh, right, shit.
Into tough, resourceful craftspeople. They knew little and cared less about the outside
That's
world.
fair. Sometimes it's
Always
nice.
On their guard from the invasion.
It's nice to have games waiting in the wings, but I've got too many. Oh yeah. So when we've cleared our game list, I'll make a new list. Will be my choices. So Meta, obviously you there's random scallywags here. And do you want to fight these guys? I can do. So you were very kind to gift me Romancing Saga 2 and 3, which I'm very excited to look at one day, eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Now, what about if we got 2 and 3? Should we not have a look at Romancing Saga numero uno? Obviously, we don't have to look at the main saga series, although we can do at some point, I guess. Okay, I guess I've got to kill these guys. I don't really know what I'm doing now. Just got markers a bit. I'll just chop through them. There you go, that's fun. Easy done. And was it on PlayStation? I don't know. I'll probably hunt it down. But I assume it's not going to be as good or worth looking at as the 2 and 3. But I wonder if it's worth just having a little gander before. I don't know. We'll think about it. But yeah, there's something cool about having games wait in the wings. Because I'll think about them occasionally. Like, oh, I don't know when I'm going to play those, but I know they're going to be good when I do. Okay. And it sucks as well. Oh, there's a fan translation. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of awkward trying to get that and then play that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just not worry about it. And it is like the Final Fantasy series where like each game is completely unrelated, isn't it? It's just, you know, various themes and primarily like gameplay mechanics that are carried over. These chakrams are fucking pretty wild. I'll hang on to those. I don't have to compare them. Okay, I'm not gonna need those, although they're kind of fancy. I don't need those. Wait, so what am I even doing now? I thought I was going to be meeting the guy to turn in the item or speak to him about where the next one is. So maybe it was like a stitch up, like a setup all along, where he's like, go steal these items, but actually you just want me to bring them to him. I don't know. I think this is like the front door again, isn't it? Yeah, so this is something else. Ah, it's for the as a headhunter. Okay, cool. So we're heading upstairs. Okay. I just got to kill somebody. Oh yeah? Brutal. Brutalized him. Good. That's junk. I'll look in his treasure chests, maybe. Boots of the Tsunami. Archmage's Medallion of the Perfectionist. Oh shit. +5 to sorcery abilities. That's insane. I mean, it said Perfectionist, right? I mean, if only we were a mage, then I could maybe do something with that, but... What's this guy doing? He's looking at the wrong person then, matey.
That crook Ferren Shaw is selling his stories again. Poor bastard.
Do you want me to let you out of that cage? Why can't I, unlock the cage? I swear to God. Oh, remake. Minstrel Song. Oh, it's it says a remake, but it's completely different. Okay. So it's almost like the original game, you feel, aside from it was never released in the West. But like you say, there was a fan translation, because you're going to get a fan translation of pretty much anything that exists, right? Because there'll be someone out there who cares enough to do that. So you just feel it wasn't very good. Which, I mean, I would defer to your judgment on that. But then so was it made by the same developers? So somebody was like, okay, so this was a great idea for a game, but it actually was not very well done. So we'll remake it and give it a different name and just reimagine the whole thing. And there you go, Minstrel Song. Check it out. And you said that's fairly good. Okay. I wonder. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Honestly. Oh my God. Okay, Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remastered is essentially the absolute reimagining of the... And it's PS2 game. Okay. Interesting. But they're completely unrelated, so it doesn't even... So it doesn't even matter, does it? It's kind of like me saying, like, oh, well, we've got Final Fantasy 2 and 3 in the wing, so we should really play Final Fantasy 1 first. Well, yeah, you can, but it literally doesn't matter if you don't, right? So... Okay. Exciting times. There's a bunch of other stuff I'll put on the list. And, I know Fusion and Sean have a bunch of votes left over. I think everybody else used up their votes. But, we'll see. I think that would just work better, for at least for the foreseeable future. Just because I feel there's stuff that I really want to... Whether it's brand new to me, like the Romancing Saga, or whether it's like an old classic favourite of my own that I think, you know, people may not be familiar with, or, you know, I can show off a little bit. I think there's certain things that I need to make sure are covered on the stream before long. Now, it's another... Yeah, head down this one. God, I'm doing so much damage. This is insane. I mean, I guess these enemies are weak as fuck. Still. Spoilers armor. What? Yeah, like their boss I just kind of yeeted along the rest of them. It wasn't even a thing. Right, okay, cool. All's well that ends well. Right, yeah, if you've taken it at all as one series, right? Yeah, and I never know how I feel about that in terms of, like a series and then a spin-off series. Is it one series or is it two series? I mean, there's no right or wrong answer, is there? It's just open to interpretation. What am I speaking to you about?
Heads for me. I'll accept whatever assistance you can offer. The city is too big for one warden.
Yes.
I'm impressed.
I do. That's what I just killed.
Empty your bag and let's see what you brought me.
Empty my bag?
Wonderful. This is very good work. Well worth the reward money. Stay safe.
Someone else is well worth reward money. It's Red Mage, because he's almost assuredly over 9,000. Thank you, sir. #1 flexer of all time.
Be safe.
Right, okay, cool. Okay, well, maybe we can look back at it and, you know.
Hello there.
Because once we've cleared off that list, this could like literally take us like it could
Murderer.
be like murderer, not me. This could be like 2 years from now.
Don't you touch him. Haven't you done enough?
Then I'll be
I'd
looking
take
to
a blade
experiment.
to every one of you, but it wouldn't do any good. Not with your protection.
Okay.
You disgust me.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
If only that were true.
Look.
It shouldn't surprise me at all. The preordained would kill anyone, even a sweet old crafter like him.
I'm not.
Not
with the
like you that
preordained.
needed a reason to murder.
I'm not with the preordained. I have murdered a bunch of people recently, but I did not murder anyone. I have murdered a bunch of people today, but I didn't really mean to, and they were like non-named characters. So.
Well,
I didn't murder anyone.
You don't look like one of them.
No, I'm not one
you
of them.
lack the sign of fateful, the scar marking each convert. Perhaps I should believe you.
You should.
Trust. Imagine that in Crownhold. Tell me, stranger, what do you see when you look inside our workshop? What does Master MacLeod reveal to us from beyond the grave? Good riddance.
Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, I see. That's how they divide them up. Okay, so it's just one big series, really. It's a lot for us to dive into.
See that. Do you know what this is? These scratches, this script. It's old Mitharan. No one has used this language in over 500 years. What was the master doing with these writings?
I don't know, love. Can you read it?
Unfortunately, no.
I thought she could, right?
There are only a few scholars with that specialized knowledge. Many of them have died
I see.
or been killed in recent months. But I know one, old Tormin. He may be able to help. I can take you to him, but I can't make any promises for Tormin. He's a crazy old wizard.
See you.
Yeah, okay, we'll play it by ear then, Matt. Because I remember seeing you play, like, I remember you got the collection, and I remember watching you play a bit of the first Saga game on the Game Boy, and I was like, it looked interesting, but it looked maybe like a little... I don't know whether it looked interesting enough that I would want to spend time getting into it, if that makes sense. Or probably not playing it on stream either, really. But yeah, so we'll play it by ear. But yeah, what little I've seen of like the trailer and the like screenshots and stuff. It's surprising how much you can pick up from a game just looking at that. For Romancer Saga 2 and 3, the remakes on Steam that you've given me, I'm like, this just looks amazing. I have no idea what anything is or what is going on, and it doesn't matter. Looks incredible. So we shall see. Right, yeah, exactly. It's like how some people will like just go and play like Pokemon G1 and just be like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. And then if you try and give like Pokemon G1 to someone who's like, you know, a kid from nowadays, or maybe even someone who's just never played Pokemon ever, they would probably, like, even if they were like, oh, I like the idea of Pokemon, but it just might be like too many steps back, you know what I mean?
Well
Whereas
done,
I
my
could sit
friend.
down and play Pokemon Red right now because I
never thought I'd set
I
my
played
gaze
it when
on
it
this
was
armor
released,
again.
right?
I have not been fully truthful with you. The
No, I
executioner,
know.
She was...
I know you lied to me, buddy. It's fine.
My whole life I've wanted to make her proud, to do something worthy of her mantle. And I'm trying, with your help. Are you willing to pay for the location of the next piece?
Sure.
You understand now? This quest, it is important. Together we will bring the executioner back. The Hood of Last Breath is among the spoils of the city's armory.
In the fucking armory now. This guy he's I don't know. He seems sus. He's asking me to break into everywhere. It's wild. Never mind though. I'll do it. Right, yeah, that's the thing. It can take a while for like a series to like settle in and like establish their ideas properly, right? Okay, no, I don't belong in here. But I am here. I need to find some stairs going down. I don't know where I'm going. Let me try this way. Uh-oh, there's my trespass crime. Oh dear. Okay, this guy's running away from me. That's good, I guess. Okay, this is going down. I need to take some more stairs down yet again, though. Okay, let's try this way.
Hey, you!
Oh! Sorry. I'm gonna have to resist arrest though, I'm afraid,
You're
my dear.
making a big mistake.
I know.
Surrender now.
I know, it's a very big mistake. Oh shit. Okay, so I did manage to get in there. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I need to try and escape without killing too many of them. Surrender now! No. I refuse. Right. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, no, not this way.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, a random quest giver in the city. trying to kill any citizens. I'm going through. Yo, James! How you doing, young James? Are you old buddy? What's going on? I'll be good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back because I end up killing that guy. Otherwise. Yeah, if I run out of town, go turn this in with Homie, by the time I come back, they might just demand that I, gonna attack me? Yeah, okay. They might just demand that I pay my fine at that point. Let's hope so.
You again?
Yeah, me again.
You got the hood. I never dreamed we'd get this far. I hesitate
Slovenly.
to tell you this,
Excellent. So you should be, buddy.
Taking up the torch
so you should be.
of becoming the executioner in my late mother's place. If you're interested in the next piece, I can offer its location for a small price, of course. As always, I'm grateful. The leggings of Last Breath can be found here on your map, but you will need to be careful.
Right, back into the city. Pick off some more shit. Okay. Well, as I'm probably going to upset the guards again anyway, I might as well just go for it, right?
Surrender!
No. No, I'm not surrender. Well, you offer me the option to surrender, buddy. If you have someone to demand that somebody surrenders, then you just immediately swing your sword at their head. That's kind of an issue.
Iznib
I can't speak to that person yet.
Out of my city!
Stuck some poison on her. But yeah, you just chilling? You playing the video games while you're being slovenly? Wow, how did that take so many attempts there? Okay, let's head down to the basement again. Oh, my shiny balls keep smashing into everything. What time is it? 5:30. Okay, well I'll keep going for a little bit. Then I'll head out and make that coffee. Excellent. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being slovenly. Just, you know, it's when you make a habit out of it. That's the problem. I've certainly suffered with that. Or fallen victim to that. Allowed myself to get like that. Right, to have all the armor pieces.
The leggings. The set is nearly finished. And I have been thinking. The executioner must return. The vigilante brings the promise of justice to people across Mithros. And I've decided. The final piece is easily found. I will show you. Meet me at the Gemstone Inn in Gale Crossing soon.
I think I'll set one of the pieces of junk. Okay. Well, let's head over there now. To torment and investigate a crime scene. I thought we weren't doing that.
Hello, stranger.
Well, That's me. Might as well have a look.
Welcome to Gale Crossing.
I'm getting slapped.
Do I know you?
Welcome. How can the gemstone make your day, Ellen? Sure.
No Luthor
Lou
degree.
came back. Oh, maybe 3 months ago. Been a bit of a skulker since then. Unsure of what to do next, I think. Oh, it's a lot for these soldiers to come back. Especially here in Mithros. Our people never felt as close to the war as others.
Right.
Good thing he had Nettie Blevins. She was a childhood friend. Lives up in Crownhold. Oh, those two were thick as thieves. Even enlisted together when they reached fighting age. You
Okay.
should talk to her.
Right. This is investigating a murder or something.
Hello, stranger.
Why I'm doing that when I myself am a mass murderer, I don't know. No. Right, here he is. Where's
You
his
made it.
skull come
Good.
back here, mate?
I told you I'd made up my mind about the executioner, and I have. But it will not be me.
Well, if it's going to be me, mate,
You are the only one qualified
I've
to
got
take
better
up the
armour
mantle.
to wear.
I've heard the stories and I've seen your exploits.
Okay, if you insist.
There is no
You're
one
gonna
better
refund all my
qualified
gold.
to don the hood. Take this key. It will open my mother's hideout, the executioner's den. I used the money you provided to fix it back up. You will need it in your quest for justice.
Okay.
Thank you. You do me a great honour in continuing this legacy.
I'm not going to, though.
Nice doing business.
Right, okay, so you just gift us a bat cave as well, basically, is what we're saying. Okay, yeah, let's buff out Bullock. There we go. We're up to 5% now. Gosh, shocking. Well, I'm pleased that there's not a level cap in the game. That's nice. I like that. Yep. It's not far off the Bat Cave, is it? Yeah, this fucking... why it gave me fish? I don't fucking know, bro. Sorry, I think I've just got one... one item of that set. No, did I stash it all? Okay, cool. Right, okay, I guess we'll leave our bat cave. Very random. Right, let's look at our quests then. Yeah, how about the tasks? Just all old shit that we don't need to do. Oh, okay, right. Okay, I've got to return the border permit to that guy who, God, that was quite a while ago. I just obviously forgotten to do that. I got distracted doing other stuff. Okay.
Welcome to the crossing.
What this is over here. Well, let me have a look. Speak to Tormin. Alright, in this house.
Ah, what is it? I'm a very busy man. Mina? Who are you? And why are you here with my daughter? What have you done?
Needs his pages translated. Okay, so the main quest.
May I see them? Careful now. Yes, I recognize these notes. Callan brought them to me several weeks ago. They describe a relic, a forger's instrument. Arathi smiths are legendary for their peculiar methods of crafting and shaping, but most of their tools are lost to us. This passage describes the location of one of these tools, Synock's Eye, an enchanted gem or relic of some sort.
Okay. I'm going to
If you
find it.
intend to seek Synock's Eye, you will need to be careful. If the preordained are looking for these pages, they will be looking for you. I implore you, for your sake and for the sake of my daughter, give it to them.
No.
They will see reason. They will not harm you.
Well, no, they won't.
only
And they
way.
won't harm me anyway.
Come
So
again.
stop talking nonsense, mate. Okay, never mind. Nah, let me get rid of some of these games here, so I'm not. Let me get rid of these two. Oh, look at these three though. All that matters is you enjoy yourself, Mal. All that matters, buddy.
Welcome to the West Road.
The West Road? You took my border permit! Unbelievable! And to think I saw you as another idealist like me. Everybody's a cynic. Even in Mithros. I'll take that, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt since you brought my permit back. But no more tricks!
Alright, we're done. If I don't want to sell you a bunch of stuff to make up for it.
Off you go.
Okay, next. Oh, go back to Private Sterling. Random. Oh, what the fuck? Chaos portals be opening up all over Amalur as well. It says they're all closed right now. Random. Okay, I didn't think it'd have any bearing on the main game. Anyway, let me just go return this. So the Sims Mobile and the Sims Free Play. What's the difference?
What is it?
Sounds like
I
the
just
same thing,
received
right?
news of the border permit. Let me be the first to
Pokemon
thank
Quest,
you.
that sounds good.
My
Magikarp
superiors have been
Jump.
breathing down my neck about the black market for
sounds-
documents and about permit piracy.
Oh,
This
Masters
helps.
X.
I'm sorry you had to work so hard to find it. On you go.
Alright, I'm going. Pokemon Cafe Remix. Even though you don't like it much. You obviously like it enough that you would consider, right? Where are we at? Okay. Oh, does this have a marker? Look for clues. No, it doesn't. I can't be fucked then. Set a trap for a saboteur. Okay. We can do that. Second revival. Specifically, Magikarps, specifically for jumping competitions. That's so specific. What? As long as it's fun. Yeah, there you go. As long as you're having fun. That's literally all that matters. It doesn't matter what it is, does it? Is it fun? Okay, so what is the cafe remix then?
Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget. Tonight's the night we get those scoundrels.
I'm here. I'm ready to get them.
Watch out for cultists.
Is it not nighttime enough? It's literally nighttime.
Sundown,
love.
the warehouse.
Unless I'm too late for the. Oh my god, that's a fucking time-based one. Right, I've got markers for the armor pieces. Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Right, talk to Nettie Blevins. Right, we've got a marker for her. Right, set up to Crown Hold, and let's see if they will allow me to pay some gold to clear my criminal record. Greetings, sir.
I'm not here to babysit.
Oh, or
Be
not?
on good behavior.
Okay, random. Okay. So be it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Clear the air. Careful. We're still cleaning up the scene. It's a murder. City girl.
It wasn't me this time. Oh, okay, cool. All right, fair enough. Yeah, it's so. It sounds like a lot of. You got to put a lot of time into it.
She was the daughter of a high-born Mithoran lord.
Oh, Nettie's dead.
I'm going to have my hands full. They already took the body inside to the dock. All that's left is to find the killer and clean up the blood. Back to work.
Okay.
Hello there.
What?
Stir up Pokemon heads. Sorry, you're decapitating Pokemon and making them into a stew in your cafe. Fucking hell, Meta. That sounds horrific. Sorry, I'm I'm the fucked up one for for suggesting that might be a thing. I'm so sorry for traumatized you. Right, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a sick individual. I have mental issues, and I can't help myself sometimes. I do apologise. Anyway. It's fun. It's fun. So it's right. Okay. But it's a little bit. So you like the idea of it, but it's not very well. Okay, so I've got a sneak apparently. I'm gonna do some sneaking. That's why my thing was not there. Okay, sneak. Sneaky. Right. I guess we're heading downstairs then. Well, why is the marker telling me to go back outside then? If it's telling me to go in now. Okay. Well, that seems to have worked. Examine the body. I can do that. I need to loot her. So I just need to examine her. It just says loot. Is that not... That's not on account? Oh, I've got to look at the chest. Okay. Right, the wolf head's necklace and the military discharge papers. Honourable discharge. Okay. Dorothy Enright. Okay, so that's probably who I need to speak to next. Okay, let's leave. Right. Okay, that's the thing with mobile games. Either they're very fun to start, and then you get to a point where to progress, you have to, whether it's to get items or whether it's like locked behind time gates or whatever. You know you have to part with money. That's the problem. And then you're in the position of, okay, well, this is fun for free, but is it fun enough that I should part with real money? And there's no right or wrong answer to that, and it's different for every person and every game. But yeah, as long as you don't have any buyer's remorse, then that's the only thing, isn't it?
Are you here to pay my tab?
No.
I've got a whole pile of other debts if you're interested.
Pay your tab. I don't know you. Tell me how you knew Nettie Blevins.
Sure. She served under me for a few years
Imagine that.
before they
You'd pay my
transferred
debts.
her out of Melsenshire. Blevins, De Groot, and Darken. Yeah, those three. Command and Ruthier wanted them moved into the wolf pack. All of them are local kids. I saw Darken just yesterday at his family's place outside the city.
Oh, I guess that's where the killer would be striking next.
Try the ale.
No. Try getting out of my way.
I don't know what I'm going to do with myself now. Try the ale.
Okay, so somehow she stuffed me in a corner and I cannot get out. I'm gonna have to murder her to leave. You are fucking kidding me. I just killed the captain and the fucking guard, because... No, there's no jumping. You can drop down from ledges, Mel, at very specific points, but there's no jumping. Oh my god, now I'm such a fucking criminal all the time. Every time I come to this scene, people die. This game is a bit on the janky side. That happening doesn't quite... And no one noticed. Nobody is aware that I just killed the captain of the guard. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Let's keep going. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I did not want to kill her. So basically, just talking to her, somehow the cutscene got balked, so it put me on the other side of her. So I couldn't leave. Now, some items you can smash if they're in your way, and then others you cannot. And obviously that was a bit of an issue. Okay, so everyone's been killed in now. Where's the killer still downstairs?
Don't take another step. I don't know who you are, but this is a private matter. It has nothing to do with you. This mad woman, she's been stalking us all over Mithros, killing us one by one. But we did nothing wrong.
She thinks she did,
She
though.
came for me and my family, but I managed to capture her. Now she's the one who must beg for her life.
Maybe. Tell me about the wolf pack, though.
Why do you want to know about that?
Because that's the reason she's trying to kill
Command had
you.
us embedded in Chloricon. We'd been there for months, surviving on rats and supplies we looted from all the bodies. The Tuatha launched an offensive into Cursewood. They forced a village of mortals to shelter them, supply them, gave them no choice. But we had a job to do, to break the supply line, clear the forest, root out agents, so the Tuatha couldn't enlarge the siege. We leveled the village, killed anyone who didn't submit. Cursewood burned for weeks. But they were orders, procedures, all for the greater good.
Yeah, murdering innocent civilians, all for the greater good.
That day.
Yeah, well, you know. Good job, right?
At what cost? Women, children, grandparents, stacked like firewood. Our whole world died that day. War or no war. Centuries of life, of tradition, all for a siege that continued for years afterwards.
Right.
When does it become enough? Too much? The wolf pack must pay.
No, you say too much, but...
Kill
kill him.
Darken, and the debt is paid. My vengeance will be complete. You will never see me again.
I don't even see you right now, honestly, love.
So he may do with me what he must. But you will be haunted by the voices of the restless dead. Forever.
No, I won't. In fact, I'm inclined to kill you both. Right. Yeah. Nah, they do that on purpose, you know, buddy. They go, oh, let's make the costumes cute, so Metapod will give us money for You're on their list, buddy. They know you by name.
Yes.
Don't beat yourself
Only
up.
the
You
blood
gotta do
of
what
the
you gotta
guilty
do.
will wash away this stain.
I just got. Okay, I'll finish him off here. Okay, alright, so that was the end of. The end of the quest was follow the trail of the murderer, and then in the final victim, we become the murderer. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, moving on. Right, so I think aside from some weird quests that are balked or have to be started at certain times of day or whatever else, or don't have locations, or cannot be fucked about, I think we've just got the main quest, which is currently travel to Crow Peak. Yeah, looking for the Sinox Eye. Which can be found through a secret chaos portal. I've also got to hunt down the Mithroliths for Ivan Hughes. That's going to make him happy. Let me get back on that. I think I'm going to step out in a moment and make coffee. Let's let me see if I'm going to locate where Ivan might be the first. Right, he's west of us. He's here. Now, how do I get over there? I think there might have been a boat here, so I wonder if there's a boat there as well. I wonder if Windmill Island, so maybe that takes us there. Oh, and there's also a random quest to pick up there. Let me have a look for that first then.
Mitharu bless you.
Mitharu bless you. Oh, this is the graveyard, isn't it? Who dis?
You shouldn't be out here. The preordained won't
It's
stand
the
for it.
rock.
Need a pass. Otherwise, they come down hard.
I ain't no scared
I've
of
got
no
a pass.
preordained.
Had to get one. Can't stand being locked inside that city all day, every day.
Locked inside the
I'd
city?
go
It's
mad.
pretty open, mate.
This is my only freedom. Collecting reagents for the Chaos King.
Fuck the Chaos King. What's he got? Oh, I'll buy these. Well, yeah, what does he need reagents?
I'm a believer in the power of alchemy. It's my trade, my passion. But there's a lot of misinformation around what's possible and what's nonsense. Telogris is convinced that certain elixirs will boost his power in our realm, give him abilities beyond those of chaos magic. It's
Can
a
you
madman's dream, of course, but I do as I'm told.
sabotage them?
So I spend my days collecting Bargus tears, the vital reagent for his restorative tonic.
Even though it's
If you
bullshit.
find any tears in your travels, I'll be glad to buy them from you. Saves me the trouble. Don't eat the yellow snow.
Don't eat the yellow snow? I don't make a habit of eating snow anyway, buddy. It's got, okay, that's a random task, so that can fuck off as well. Okay, never mind. Just leave that. Pokemon Shuffle? Is that Shuffle? What's that? yeah, Shuffle. Okay, I was gonna say.
Hello.
It's probably both. I wonder how many. I wonder how many. If you add up all games, main games, all spin-offs, and all mobile games, how many Pokemon games there are, including all versions. Right. I bet there's a not inconsiderable amount. There's probably more Pokemon than there are Final Fantasy games.
Hello there.
I think we looked up the Final Fantasy once. It was like over 100. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're riding the boat, and this is taking us over to the Windmill Islands. Excellent. That's freaking quick rowing, buddy. Good job. Here it is.
This is it. The final lift. Hopefully it will provide some insight. We weave together. We emerge together. All mortal men. Called to the unbound path. That language, it's so clear. It must be the tapestry of fate. This suggests that the patron gods created the weave to bring Amalur out of chaos. But how do these stones and this story relate to Miss Cross's necklace? For that, I will need to do more research. You may return the item to Miss Cross. Tell her about the inscriptions, about this unbound path.
Okay.
I have more work to do, but I do hope we cross paths again. Bye then.
Okay. See you later, buddy. Right, yeah, so I could see it being 76 if that's all of the main games in the main series and all of like the you know, the remake versions of all of those and all the spin-offs. But I'm surely if you include mobile games as well, I'm sure it'd be much more, wouldn't it?
You have returned to me. And look, others have joined us.
Others have been
like
followed.
Me, they believe you are more than a warrior, more than a hero. You are the Fateless One.
It's true.
And
That's true enough.
If any god in Mithras is to be worshipped,
God, come on
is
now.
you.
Yeah, no, don't be weird.
So
Don't get weird on
Ivan
me.
has discovered the unbound path. It is a phrase that I have heard before. I will need to consider it until we meet again.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, cool. So that's that part of the quest done for now. Okay. Okay, so we're up to date on everything apart from the main quest. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I've not been aware of those, but I could have imagined they were a thing for sure, Mal. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's just yeah, sort of mobile, right? So I guess you just make it, you just download it, start it, and then it's like, here you go, here's some random cards. But if you don't actually play in the card game, then is it you literally just have to pay money to get more packs of cards to open? I guess you can trade them with other people. But either way, they only exist on their app, don't they? So I guess it's kind of cool, but I get, like if it was somehow tied into other games, that would be easier for me to think to invest in that. But okay, cool. So it looks like I need to go here. I don't know if I've got to deal with any of these chaos rifts necessarily. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Anyway, it's turn 6. You see what I'm saying? So you could like get a bunch of free cards, but here's even if you've got other cards through trading, you need other cards to trade with other people, right? So it's not like you can just. So at some point, you have to part with money to get more cards. So I guess the trading comes in because, much like with real packs of cards, you don't know what you're going to get. So then you trade your duplicates with other people's duplicates to get what you actually want or what you actually need. But then, point being, say you collect all the cards. That's great. You've got a full complete collection and you're a Batman and that's amazing. But those Pokemon, that full collection of Pokemon cards only exist on that app. They're just, so it's like, then you just open up the app and go, oh, look at all my cards. Awesome. Until they until they shut down the app and then you don't have them anymore. So I'm not judging. I'm just saying that, for me, that's not, I can't get on board with that. Okay. All right, yeah, you have daily quests and they give you a free pack a day and such. But yeah, of course they'll, and then have in-game currency. Yeah, cool. But, and of course, like, some cards will be like incredibly rare. Yeah, exactly. That's the only problem. I'm not against it. It's just there would need to be like more to it. It's like if it was that idea, but then it was just also you could actually do the battles as well, which I played a little bit of the Pokemon game. it's very rudimentary compared, because I gave it a spin after playing. Obviously, I haven't played in years now, but I'm very into like Magic the Gathering. So you could argue I'm not very into it because I haven't played in years, but that's a whole other kettle of fish we're gonna do a fucking rant about. But it did seem like gameplay wise, game mechanics seems very rudimentary, but it was fun. It was fun enough. I did like playing it, but to have that just without any of the cards, it seems like that would maybe not be so great. The cards actually like battling them or having some kind of game within the game. Okay, yeah, that sounds far more cooler. Anyway, I'm going to head out for a couple of minutes, and I'll come back with coffee, and then we'll lock in. We've got sort of 3 hours left of today's stream. I'm hoping we can complete Amalur today. I'm not going to rush it. We'll see how it goes, but that would be ideal. But I'll be back in a few.
Peggy 12.
No worries, Matt. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Hope you have a good nap and a good lunch when you get back. It's probably already asleep right now. But right, okay, cool. Pressing onwards. So, you know, I just something just occurred to me. I think he's hard lurking at the minute, but so our next game after this, which we're not gonna have time to start today, but of course is Vagrant Story, which is all mostly set up and ready to go. I do need to watch a random video of it to oh, Chaos Spiders, eh? There you go. There's great benefit of doing that. But so of course that would mean, obviously I'm not streaming tomorrow, that would mean we would assume that we would start it on Thursday. Well, what also is Thursday? Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth is being released. And Red Mage is one of the 3 people I know who is absolutely raring to go on that. Now, Vagrant Story is the game that I think he's the only person who has a specific interest in the game. I have obviously interested in it because I want to see what the hype is about. You know, what it's a bit of a, like, you know, niche cult classic, isn't it? But so I imagine, obviously when we were streaming, Red Mage is at work, but he's, you know, he's doing computer stuff from home mostly. So he's keeping an ear out. Well, obviously taking a few days off work to, like, so I don't so it seems like almost like a waste. Like, I'm like, hey, finally, Red Mage, we're gonna play Vagrant Story. It's like, that's great, but I'm actually actually something else I need to do. So I'll message him later, see if he wants us to. I know it's been a long time coming. If it would actually be better for me to push it back a little bit. Right.
According to Master McCloud's notes,
that
gateway should be here. But where?
See you.
Where? Where? It's right fucking here. Oh, okay. Chaos portal you found is held shut by the presence of chaos rifts nearby. Over to him, must first close all the rifts. Okay. Right, yeah. So I'll see them. Okay. Silly me. I should have kind of half realised that, but. Damn it. Okay, and then we've got one down there. Assaults down. There we go. There we go. Okay, through the portal to the land of the chaos. Okay, here we're on the Chaos Realm, being directed down here to Sinoxai. Okay, it's dropping down that way to here, so I guess we've got to go this way. There's nowhere else for us to go. Okay, that door is locked. Where on earth are we going then? Nah, it's a switch. Chaos switch. I guess. Okay, so let's go punt south. It's very quiet in the case front. Apart from the things exploding on the floor. Come on, get your shit together, mate. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that just then. Let's try to fight these guys first. Never mind. That's what it is. Did that kill them, maybe? Did I? Is the game just bugged out right now? Then we wait for my fate to. Oh no, it's just wants to give me a cutscene because I destroyed the node. Oh, fuck fighting the enemies, just destroy the node. Okay. Oh, I bugged out there for a second. A new twist of fate. Chaos Thrall 2. You've embarked on a dangerous journey into the very heart of Ashara, a realm of pure magic, put your mind, body, and soul at risk to master the powers of chaos. Spawn a chaos damage zone when landing a spell on a chaos enemy. +2 damage resistance versus chaos enemies. Yeah, we already had those from the first one. Now we get +10% chaos damage and the ability to craft stronger chaos weapons. Okay. That's good.
How wonderful. We're all making new friends.
Can I kill you now?
One.
You gonna fight me?
You are certainly finding yourself in some interesting situations. It's almost as if you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
My nose belongs everywhere.
Too
I have an
bad
infinite
you
nose.
Trust old Tormund. The old fool knows better than to lie to our Chaos Lord. Can't say the same for his daughter.
This relic is ours.
I beg to disagree.
Can you take it from me?
We cannot allow such a powerful artifact to fall into your hands.
Okay, take it from me.
Ownership can be a tricky thing. Changes in the blink of an eye, in the release of an arrow, in a last breath.
Okay, kill me then.
Come to Dolores.
He was their war leader, apparently.
Dad turned us over to those savages. How could anyone do that? To keep me safe, maybe. But at what price? Did he even realize they would kill me?
He's stupid
That
then.
he'd sealed my fate with his betrayal.
Dad to be like that. I know it's like to be
I
betrayed.
guess none of us are spared such a reckoning. How can I return to Crownhold like this? To Gale Crossing? The Master dead. My father, an informant and a liar. Where is the future for me here? I must think about my next moves. My whole life has been turned upside down. It's all too much to comprehend. Dad, the preordained. Master MacLeod, you have been kind to me, stranger, and more patient than I deserve. But it's time that we parted ways. The next chapter of my life awaits, and I have a lot to think about. It's terrifying, really. You must get Synock's Eye someplace safe.
You say there's a big world out there to discover.
And I haven't seen any of it.
Yeah.
Maybe my next adventure lies to the east, in the Feylands. It has to be less exciting than this, right? Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably calmed down a bit now.
Farewell.
Bye. Yeah, that's random. I didn't even have any gold on him. I mean, he didn't have any items. He had, like, teeny tiny amount of gold. Okay. Never mind, eh? Okay. Back to see Scold.
What is it? Thank Mitharu. I was beginning to worry. I couldn't bear the anguish of losing another. Not after Wolf. I heard about Callan MacLeod. It's a pity. He was a kind, gentle man, and he will be missed. So, what has he brought us? Fascinating. This instrument may be the key to unlocking chaos in sagecrafting. Use it on my altar and see what happens. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh. What's I got go for us.
Skald's been busy. I'm going to find a way to pitch in. Your job awaits in Crownhold. Listen, Skald's missions are important, but none of them will matter if you don't close the portals. To kill the chaos, you must aim for the heart.
Indeed. How do I
Enter
close the
them.
portals?
Find their centers.
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking that question. We've literally just done it.
Bring the mangled chaos hearts to me, and I will dispose of them properly.
You gonna eat them?
I must ensure that this never happens again.
I have hearts of chaos.
Good. Yeah. Give them here. I had a feeling you were making progress. I can feel it in the air. Order being restored. Make me proud.
Okay. Let's just get some bonus money from each of these I'll do. Okay. Alright. Craft and socket chaos gems. That's Sagecraft altar. Very new, so it's increasing your chaos damage. Well, what elements you need to combine? I don't know. I think I've got a chaos sword. I've got what I need to get the job done.
Losing MacLeod was a tragedy, but his sacrifice wasn't in vain. With the ability to combine gems and chaos weapons, we can bring the fight to Telogris for the first time. But only if you're feeling ready for it. I must be honest. Your current chaos weapon won't be a match for Telogris, but there is a way to change that.
Again?
It seems
Kumar! Oh, Kumar, how you doing, buddy?
But the influence of the Chaos Realm itself is what hinders their potential. So you must find Chaos portals and close them.
Okay.
However, the weapons won't reach their new potential right away. You need to salvage and reforge them first. Don't worry. Chaos weapons are tough, No matter how often you salvage them, you will always retain the necessary weapon's core.
Yeah, I'm not concerned
Amalur
about the
and
core,
close chaos
Scold.
portals, and then salvage your weapons and recraft them.
That's not the issue. It's the extra
Only
components
then
I'm
will you possess
losing.
chaos
Right?
weapons powerful enough to face Telogris, god of chaos.
I bet I can face him right now.
If that's too
honestly.
much work, ask my apprentice Jock. He could certainly use the practice. Of course, you will probably achieve the best result if you do it yourself, but if you're too lazy to do your own work, that's your decision. What do you say? Care to test your mettle against my chaos beasts?
Oh.
They've been hungry for their chance. Farewell.
Okay, so I'm fighting chaos beasts now. Okay, that's fine. Even tiramisu for dessert. What the fuck? What the fuck, Akuma? How dare you? Where's mine? Nice, dude. That's amazing. Is that store bought or is that homemade? Either way, fuck yeah, I'll go some tiramisu. It's not like my all-time favorite dessert or anything, but yeah, I do like it. My god.
You surprise me, Fateless One. Each time I send you into danger that would surely kill another, you emerge unscathed.
It's the armor.
Not to say I'm impressed. No. Curious is more the word.
I'll impress you later. We'll work on
Curious
it.
how the gnome crafted such a servant. One who would do his bidding.
I ain't anybody's servant. What the fuck? I'm no one's servant.
That's all you are.
Shut the fuck up,
all
bitch!
You were ever meant to be. An avatar for those who are more powerful.
Shut up.
But being a servant
Unless she's
means
getting meta.
you have a
She's talking about me.
And once that task is over,
Oh man.
freedom.
I can have one if I come over. All right. Okay.
The sweet hint of a life beyond.
I'll bear that in mind for next
a
time.
life free from fighting, from running, from questing.
Thinking about it now. Let's get on
You're
with it.
right. I'm no scholar. I have no business filling your ear with nonsense. We have work to do. Our weapons will accept chaos magic now, but our bodies still wilt at its touch. You need to learn how to brew chaos potions, to allow you to control this power and how to defend against it. Unfortunately, Mithros has no master alchemist, no one to recruit for our resistance efforts. However, there is a book, old, locked away in the great library of Crownhold. It may contain the secrets we seek. Speak with Wynne Ashman. In happier times, she curated the library's rare collections.
Okay.
Farewell.
I can do that. Yeah, we went into the library a minute, well, like an hour and a half ago. And I was like, okay, there's no reason to be here. We are fighting some guy called Telogris, who claims to be the god of chaos. Yeah. That seems to be the extent of it. I've got a random quest giver here. Oh yeah, I couldn't speak to this person.
How many times must I tell you? I have not seen the beast. But let me warn you.
Only the first time you're telling me.
The preordained will never succeed in dominating the will of nature. If the wild fae must feed, they must feed. I do not care what your Chaos Lord demands.
I'm not with this Chaos guy. Everyone keeps claiming that I'm with him.
You will not find Peaches.
Yeah, another one. Who's Peaches?
Oh no.
Teachers of Peaches?
You're not from the court of Telogris. I should have
They're not.
noticed that straight away. I do apologise. Peaches. Oh well.
He's a Cliff Bar guest.
A friend.
I wouldn't
I rescued him
call
many years
Peaches
ago
a
when he
Cliff
was a
Bar
pup.
guest.
I guess you could say
She might
we
slap me,
formed a
I don't know.
bond. I fear for his safety.
She might find it funny. I
As
don't
the
know. I don't
preordained
know.
have been ordered to clear the woods near the city.
I do like the first two albums.
They relish a good hunt. Peaches and I have not seen each other for years. But I would hate for him to get caught in this culling. Would you be willing to help me locate his den? I would see to it that you're compensated.
I will look for
I
Peaches
had
for
a
you.
feeling you might. An experienced tracker is needed to locate Peach's current den, and I'm not qualified. You'll know him by his limp, and he has a stripe of white along his spine. Once you find him,
I'll come to remove him from the forest. Hopefully I can find a new home for him elsewhere in Mithros. Bless you.
Okay, he's over here somewhere. Okay, let me, I'll do that in a second. As we've got to go to the library anyway, and we're in the city. Let's go do that first.
Hello there.
Watch your back.
Hello.
I wondered if you'd make your way to me eventually. The Arathi whispered of your coming. I know who you are. What kind of scholar would I be if I did not recognize a fateless one?
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Your secret is safe with me.
I don't care, who knows. I need a rare alchemy book.
Why am I not surprised?
Because you know everything,
Skull
apparently.
Atlas sent you, didn't she?
She did.
I knew this day would come. Of all the treasures in the Crown Hill Library, the Tome of Synthesis would interest her most. She has tried many times to purchase it, even convinced me to wager it in a drunken game of knuckles. What she didn't realize is that I am a masterful knuckles player. Listen to me, friend. The Tome of Synthesis is heavily guarded. You won't stand a chance against the Preordained. It's located in the Forbidden Stacks vault of the library, but that's all I can say. It's too dangerous to get involved.
I'm ready. This will be easy.
I'm glad
It probably
you
will
think
be.
so.
Oh, we'll see.
Telogris has been torturing all scholars and magic experts, hoping to learn more about the Arathi. If you have any hope of reaching the Forbidden Stacks, you will need to fight the guards and steal their key. Good luck. May Mitharu watch over you in your quest. Goodbye.
Okay, so now I'm breaking into the library. That's fine. I keep seeing the edge of my hood. And I call them my little cat hairs or some shit. Alright, okay. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, let's start poking around.
Be safe.
I will, until you get upset where I've wandered. Okay, right. I'm gonna break in there. It doesn't look like there's another entrance or anything, does there? No. So I'm literally just going to have to smash down the gate and just kill anybody who gets in my way.
I don't want to see you causing any problems. You understand?
Okay, can only be unlocked with the proper key.
I'm not here to babysit.
I'll need to use force to enter the Great Library, hoping that one of the guards has the key.
Be on good behavior.
So I can't, I literally have to kill these guys. Fucking hell. He doesn't want to let me though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go.
This'll teach you.
It's not the first murders I've done today, is it? Is my sword in need of repairs? Not desperately. Seems like it's doing a little less damage though. These are just extra tough guards. I don't want to attack the nobleman. I just want to search these guys. Did I get it there? murdering everyone. Ridiculous. Yes, I'm a villain. Oh, they just keep coming. Oh my god, you're having a bubble. Okay, it's like that then. God damn it. This is not how I wanted it to go. I'll say that won't be the first dozen murders I've done today. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I've got a level up apparently. Well, have I actually? Okay, yes. Well, I can't level up outside of combat. Outside of combat, in combat. It's probably that person there, isn't it? Okay, if you want to run away, that's fine, love. God damn it. Yeah, I do not want them respawning. Okay, cool. Let's go to the chaos site. Okay, I'm fucking all over the place. Let's put some points into vengeance, I think. There we go. Oh, 46. Kind of wild. Sorry if I was missing out on a bunch of levels. Now, did I actually pick up the key by mistake, or... I've definitely picked up something. I'll just click through it very quickly. I better check. For some reason, it doesn't want to allow me to look at the door at the moment. Key ring. Oh my god. Restricted area key. Yes, I got. Okay, I got the key. I've got the key. I just simply because I was in combat, can't open the door. So maybe I've just got to maybe leave. I can't wait, can I, or anything like that. Maybe I'll just leave and hopefully guards don't keep going. No, I don't want to surrender. I'm just trying to leave. Keep all your shit on the floor as well. Maybe that'll like reset it so I can. Actually click on the door properly. I don't know what's going on with the fucking camera as well. Murderer murders again. Oh, there we go. Cool, excellent. That's what I needed to do. Oh, okay. I wonder if I've got to do the same thingamajig here. So it was, I believe it's water, wind, earth, fire, wasn't it? So water. Assuming it's the same combination. Hopefully. Different combination then. Okay, well... oh! We've got clues right here. Okay. Okay, well that's fire. Okay, well, so what? I need to know the number. That's what I need to know. It's not like there's simply a number associated with them. It's not the number of ladies holding it up, is it? No, it's 3 on. 3 on each one. What is it? It's 3 on each one. Well, that seems a little off, right? Okay, bunch of stuff down here. Fucking preordained. Unless there's like some document or something that tells me the correct combination. I've had enough. They've ripped the 5th element. Yeah. So we had one of these earlier. It's pretty much like that. So you basically you set the number for each of the elements, and the one we had to do earlier was 1, 2, 3, 4. Water, wind, earth, fire in that order. But I just tried the same combination just to see, and it is not that, so... okay, so I kind of have the right key to get through there, that's fine. Thing is, I've not seen anything that's necessarily given me a clue. So we've got these bookcases, which are laid out in the same order, but here's the wind one. Okay, but there's nothing on the bookshelf to suggest like a number, like the number of big green books, right? Is that it? Oh, because they do kind of stand out, don't they? Oh, and they do have the yeah, okay, and they've got the yellow triangle on them, so that would be 4, and then look, we've got 2 there. Okay, I see, 1 there. And that side, they seem to be together, don't they? And 4. Okay, so 1, 2, and 4 at both of the backs. Okay. Okay. So hopefully, there we go. There we go. I need to murder, like, 30 people to get in there. Tome of Synthesis. Okay, so what about getting over here? This looks a little bit sus, right? Never mind. Right, escape now. I.e. just leave, I guess. Oh. So this is a one-way gate? Oh, it's directing me over there. Okay, so I guess I've got to fight my way out this way, which is kind of random. Never mind.
Come, Shipologris. Chaos.
I think that's my damage reflection on him. He's not killing himself. Oh, there we go. Sewer's key. Okay, so I'm just running over this way. Sorry, Skellies, I don't really have time for you. Right? It's exactly, Ritz. It's all open to interpretation, right? Oh, I now found myself in the prison. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try and leave this place. We've not actually been here before. I've got to murder a bunch more guards. Although, to be fair, it seems almost like the guards of the city and the Oh, wow. 35% physical damage. That's 5% more. And 20% physical resists. But would I be better off keeping... So it's 5% less damage, but the 30% is all damage types. It's not just physicals. Now, yes, of course, most of the time I'm doing physicals. And 20% physical resist is pretty amazing. But again, it's only physical. It's not all damage types. But I would also be losing the 90 health. Which, yeah, that's fun. And 2.5 regen. It's a tough choice, but I think I'm better off keeping the Peacemaker. Yeah. We're leaving? I think we're leaving. No, just kill. I don't want to lose my job. Just kill me. Brutal. Some people feel like that. Definitely places I've worked like shitty jobs for shitty companies. And there's a lot of people who are like, you know, you get treated like shit by the company, and then they'll complain about it, and I'm like, okay, cool, what are we gonna do about it? And they're like, oh, well, we're not actually gonna do anything. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, you know, if you give your own power away, then you don't have any power. Like, I would not be happy with certain things, and then it'd be like, yeah, you need to. I'd go to my boss. You need to sort this out, or I am gonna leave. I'm gonna just walk away from this job. And the boss would panic because I'm such a good worker, and then sort out the shit I wanted. Not every time, obviously, but and my colleagues would be like, "Wow, that's crazy! You would say and do that." Because, you know, well, firstly, one, you got the balls to do that, and I'm like, what, I've got the balls to have self-respect. I mean, that shouldn't take much, right? But also, like, they're like, well, what if you make that ultimatum is, and then they just, like, turn around and say, fine, fuck you. You're fired, you don't have a job. And I'm like, well, I'll just go get another job then. I can understand if you've, like, got some... If you have a job that you're like well into, and or it pays like very well relative to what you are able to easily get another job. But if it's minimum wage bullshit for a bullshit company, why are you so precious about it? Don't fucking worry about it, right? Oh, oh my.
We can't move him like this.
Can we not?
I'll patch him up, but it's going to take time. Stand guard outside the cave, in case anyone comes for us.
Yeah, it might... Oh, it's a fucking bear wants some. Oh my god. Get the fuck, buddy. My first job when I worked in the library, they would... So part of it, you had to read stories to little kids. Which can you imagine it? And that came in like two varieties. So the first one, which is... the easier one, I found, and even verging on enjoyable. It was definitely anxiety-inducing leading up to it. But when you were doing it, it wasn't so bad. So they'd school kids would come in. They'd come in with their teacher, and they were like kids anywhere between like 6 and like 10 years old. And they were super like hyped to be there. Part of it is, of course, they don't want, you know, they've got to get out of school and they've like gone on like a mini day trip. Well, not a day trip because it's not there the whole day, but. And, you know, a lot of them were into it. They thought it was cool. Because I'm like a weird, like hip guy compared to like the regular middle-aged or old ladies who they would expect to be reading the story. They were like into it and it's cool. The other kind was like members of the general public, and that would be like once a week story time for like 30-40 minutes. It's not just like get in, read 2 stories and then 1 or 2 and then that's the end of it. You know, it's like far more intensive, because they were like, you get a far more variety of kids, and they're not like, there's usually less of them, but they're not as like well behaved. You know, school kids, they used to like sit down, cross-legged on the floor, shut up and pay attention, because that's what they're doing in school all day anyway, right? But random kids from the general public is like, yeah, that was tougher, but still manageable. However, they introduced poor kids, right? They introduced a third thing at Kuma, which they called bounce and rhyme. So this was similar, but rather than reading, it was kind of reading stories, but it wasn't exactly it's a similar idea. So members of the general public bringing their kids in, but it was designed for kids even younger, literally babies and toddlers, right? And then obviously the parent, usually the mum, but not always, would come in, and you would have to lead the group, literally singing songs and like fucking, I don't know, like old MacDonald had a farm or whatever, and originally that was the remit of the librarians, who were literally trained and paid to, you know, for that specialization. But they decided, oh, we were going to get everybody to do this. And look, it's one thing, you want me to read stories to school kids. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. You want me to do the fucking, like, you know, the weekly story time. I hated it so much more. But okay, I'll do it if I've got to do it. You want to sing songs to fucking babies? No, motherfucker. Without paying extra money at that. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. So I that's the one thing I dug my heels in. And here's the thing. All of my colleagues, who were all like middle-aged ladies as well, they agreed with me. They were like, no, this is bullshit that they expect us to do this. And I was like, okay, well, if we all band together and we all just refuse to do it, well, they can't fire all of us, can they? So then, you know, then we can actually fight back and not have to do it. And they were like, okay, that's a great idea. And they were along with me until it came down to the wire. Until like essentially, you know, in a very professional and polite way, the management literally, you know, took everybody aside, and they like, and I don't think they even meant this. I think this was just like intimidation tactics. They were literally like, okay, so you're digging your heels in, yeah? Are you willing to lose your job over it? And then they're like, because they're like isolated, and they're like, you know, they don't have that nib quality. They're like, oh, you mean actually lose my job? And then they just fold, and every single one of them fucking folded, apart from me. And I was like, well, now you've just if we just stood together and just all refused and just gone, yeah, fucking fire me, biatch. Then I felt confident we would have been fine. But of course, that only works if it's a gamble, but it only works if you are actually prepared to lose the gamble. Like if they literally, if they dig their heels in and they say, oh, you're all refusing to do it. Okay, then all 10 of you are fired. I don't think they would do that. But if they, you know, and then you go, okay, cool, we're all fired. Fine. See you later. But they were not willing to do it. And when it came down to the wire, they all fucking folded. They all caved. And then I'm left on my own being like, fuck you. Yeah, divide and conquer. That's exactly what it was, Kuma. And it worked. And they all folded. Because here's the thing. Look, and I'm not sexist and I'm not ageist. And maybe this has changed a lot. Because we're talking like late noughties. We're talking like a solid 15 years ago now. You know, middle-aged working class or, you know, upper working class or, you know, even lower middle class ladies who, you know, a lot of them were part-time and so maybe some of them didn't even necessarily need to work because their husband's wages, like, you know, and they're like, they're kind of a little bit wishy-washy, shall we say. A little bit wishy-washy, but anyway, it's what it is. The person who invented it should do it. Yes, Akuma. Yes. Agreed. It was funny as well, because a part of my argument to it, Akuma, was... So the library services here in the UK, they're kind of split up by areas. So the one I worked for was in and around the city of Portsmouth. And then there's a wider one for the county of Hampshire, which obviously had much more libraries and stuff. But but the city of Portsmouth is within the county of Hampshire, but because it's like a major city, it has its own jurisdiction. So the Hampshire libraries, which were just kind of like, you know, some of those libraries were closer to where I worked than some of the libraries in the jurisdiction I worked in, if that makes sense. Like, super close. They had the same thing. However, we'd heard down the grapevine that they, one, did not force their employees to do that, you know, the singing to the babies. If they didn't want to, if they just like me, they were just like, oh, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I'm not comfortable doing that, right? They didn't make you. And secondly, if you volunteered, you're like, okay, I'm willing to do that. Okay, I'll step up and I'll do that. They paid you more. They paid you more money. Not my library service. They were like, motherfuckers, you're doing it and you're not getting paid more. And I'm like, fuck you. So it was a whole lot of fucking bullshit. But yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, exactly. I was getting paid. Well, it wasn't, when I worked at the library, Red Mage, it wasn't minimum wage I was on, but it wasn't far off. It's the best money I've got paid, but that's not saying anything in my life, right? But yeah, it's like, okay, read stories to kids. Off you go. I'm supposed to work, it'll be a library assistant. I'm supposed to be like sorting out books and helping people find books and find information and use the computers and whatever, use the internet and whatever else. I don't mind that, but it's like, no, you've got to look after babies. It's like, I'm not like a daycare worker. Like, I'm not a childcare professional. Why are you making me do this? I don't know. It was very scummy. Yeah, and they put the manager who implemented that, who forced it through, probably did get a raise. Yeah, so I just refused to do it, and consequently, I literally was like got fired. Essentially, it wasn't, because it was the local government. It wasn't as cut and dry as that. There's all sorts of red tape and paperwork, and they made it look for reasons that it wasn't. But when you boil it down to the reality, I lost my job there. Bear in mind, I'd been working there for over 10 years because I refused to sing to babies, because I was like, that's not part of this job. It's funnily enough, and I certainly wouldn't want to sing to other people's babies, but childcare, I could look after kids. I could do that. Now, I don't know that I should be in charge of doing that, but I could do that. But I don't know. Red Mage, while I've got you for a minute, buddy. I actually thought of this like about an hour ago when I was making coffee and stuff. But I think you were like hard looking. But I need to ask you because it only occurred to me while I was making coffee. So we've got 2 hours of stream today. I'm hoping we can finish off Amalur, which would, obviously I'm not streaming tomorrow. That would set us up to start Vagrant Story on Thursday. Top of the stream. I'll, watch some more video that you sent me and get everything set up on OBS. We're good to go. But also, what else is happening on Thursday? A fucking Rebirth. It's Rebirth though, right? You're going to be playing that all day, right? And for the next little while. Now you are, I believe you may be the only person who's put votes towards Vagrant Story, and you may be our only viewer who like cares about it. I'm obviously very curious about it, and I will give it my best shot, right? So now I know you're here every day, but you obviously, I know you're working as well. But so so you're listening in while you're doing your work and whatever. But you're going to, that's the thing. This is my point. You won't be, and that's fine. I don't care about that. My point is, you have a vested interest in seeing my reaction to Vagrant Story. But you also you're going to be wanting playing Rebirth, right? So my point, all I wanted to ask you, Red Mage, and so you can literally have the deciding vote on this. Would it be more beneficial to you if I actually pushed, even though I know it's next in line with the votes, if I actually stalled it slightly, so I'm not trying to divide your attention between Vagrant Story and Rebirth? Right? And now if you literally say to me you don't give a shit, you can literally sit there playing Rebirth while you're watching me play Vagrant Story. That's perfectly fine. I don't want you to miss it, or like you to be like have your attention divided. So think about it for a couple of days, dude. If you would prefer I pushed Vagrant Story back by a few weeks till you've got Rebirth out of your system. No. Yeah, no. You say it's not your channel, bro. It's technically my channel, but it kind of is. You're here all the time. You're a #1 all-time flexer. You're a fucking cool guy. And, finally, after a very long time, we're going to be looking at something that is very important to you, specifically. So I wanted you to get the most out of it. So it is your decision. You'll never get it out of your system. No, true. I get what you're saying. But you're like literally on Thursday, you've got the time off work, you're going to be sitting down to play it. And then I'm like, oh, hey guys, let's play Vagrant Story. And you're going to be like, it literally couldn't have been like worse timing. It is literally going to fall on the exact start day. So I'm like, if you are, look, and like I say, because you're the only person who is like invested, as long as if you say it's okay, but I don't want you to like miss out. And I'm not going to be relying on you to ask you questions. Well, it's entirely your call. What I would do, we would just, I would just move on to our next game, and we do that, and then for a week or two, I think it would be then Mass Effect actually, would be our next game. And then as soon as we had a gap that you were ready, that you felt you could give your time to it, that you weren't missing it or whatever, then we would immediately switch back to Vagrant Story. Okay, entirely your call, Red Mage. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to interrupt you and be like, oh, Red Mage, what do I do now? And you're like, dickhead, I'm trying to fight Sephiroth over it. Right, that was my only concern. So if you don't mind, like, you can keep an eye on it, and you'd also, not there would necessarily be any interruptions, but But yeah, people feel differently about different things. But some people want to like focus on one thing at a time. To you, you might say, okay, well, maybe I don't mind getting interrupted for 5 or 10 minutes here and there throughout the day, because that just means that will draw out Rebirth by that extra 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's your call, sir. Is what I'm saying. Oh wait a minute. I could probably shoot these guys, right? Let's do it. Why is the bar guest getting involved? He's supposed to be being protected and staying out of it. Okay, that was very straightforward. No, look how happy he is.
That was too close. If the preordained weren't coming for me before, they certainly are now.
No, I'm going to kill them all.
It's time for me to leave
In a few hours'
Crownwood.
time.
I've been considering it for months.
Yeah, oh,
But
yeah.
This event has made it clear.
I'm excited as well.
Peaches and I will head
Anyway,
deep
I hope
into
I
the
can
mountains.
not be
Try
a
and find
fucking
place of
noob and
our
I can
own, away
get to
from
grips with
strife,
it.
away from Telogris. We owe you our lives. Here is a small token of our appreciation. But I hope to one day repay you properly.
Not to mention, aside from the fact of, you know, it being a brand new, cool, interesting retro experience, and could be my new favorite game. If I can get into it, if I can complete it, I would not be upset about having that feather in my cap, because I can mock Legion Cage, because he couldn't get into it. He was like, oh, it's too difficult. I can't play it. And I'll be like, ha ha, Legion Cage. But you read it. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'll give him my best shot. I don't know. I swear I've played some real old janky games. I played, there's a game I played on the SNES as a kid that, it was like confounding. It didn't even make sense. But I always kept like restarting games on it and like playing it. That's Dragon Guard. And it was fucking weird. It was kind of like Dungeons and Dragons type game. It was, I can't even begin to explain it. I might show it off on the stream one day. Exactly. So if for no other reason than that, Red Mage, I'm like, fuck you, kid.
Took you long enough. Have some trouble in the stacks.
Maybe,
Let's
yeah,
see
maybe.
what you
I don't know.
brought me. Yes, this is the one. Excellent work. With the Tome of Synthesis, you should be able to fashion chaos potions, if you have the right ingredients, of course.
Okay, what do chaos potions do? Chaos essence.
You may use my bench to create.
What do they do, though?
Potion. Go on. It is time, Fateless One. The pieces.
Because I'm not like I'm missing materials.
Watch
Then
your
again,
back.
I don't have good alchemy stats. Blacksmith and the Sagecraft, yeah. Alchemy, no. Let's see anyway. Okay, so we got. Okay, so we've got Master, Journeyman, Novice, 3 tiers. I don't know if I can even make any of them. So, Chaos Refuge, Chaos Versatility, Chaos Cataclysm, Chaos Touch. I wonder if that would allow you to just allow... Yeah, let me try making this. Oh! Chaos damage of all your weapons with 20%. Okay, that's... Even heard on there. What about the cataclysm? Sorry, 100% evasion chance? She can't be hit. Okay, well, I've not been able to make the other two. Oh, it actually tells you, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. Versatility. Movement speed increase. Boost defenses refuge. Okay, well. I was hoping for one that you just drink it, and then that gives you chaos effect on all your attacks without having to use a chaos weapon. That would be ideal, but... who knows?
Are you finished? Show me what you've done. Look at that. Beautiful. As restless as its chaos namesake, and in the wrong hands,
beautiful.
Just as dangerous.
It looks like purple
you know what's
drink.
next, don't you? My chaos pets are itching for a rematch.
All right.
Show them you haven't gotten soft since your last encounter.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's see this chaos step you got, buddy. God, I need to make a Mad Capture Markets playlist, honestly. Okay, got rid of his shield. Wow, 2 hits. Okay, that's good. I just lost my controller though. Assuming. Okay, it's back.
You've done as I asked, and if you were anyone else, I would have no right to ask for any more. But you're the only one who can see this quest through to the end. Others could try, but they'd most certainly fail. This belongs to you alone. I wonder, have you tired of these patterns? Kill, loot, grow stronger, kill, loot, grow stronger. Perhaps that's the drudgery, the mundane shackles of life from which Telogris wishes to free us. Tell me, have you heard the tale of the Fate Sworn?
Enough history, enough talking! Tell me what I must know.
You understand the importance of stories.
If they're good stories.
Like the Fae, we must let the wisdom of our experiences guide us if we hope to set this world right again. You see, there was one story that never died. A story of hope. Generations ago, before the Empire of Erethel came apart and the Arathi fled, Amalur enjoyed an era of great harmony, of order. Not only did the Arathi themselves walk alongside us, but they had trained an elite band of warriors to accompany them. They called themselves the Fate Sworn.
That's great. Let's
Always
fight
ready
Telogris.
to fight. I'd admire that impulse if it wasn't always leading you into trouble. We are close to facing Telogris, but no one, not even you, Fateless One, can go near him. Not yet. His palace in Crownhold is surrounded by a chaos barrier that would tear apart a lesser mortal. For you, madness maybe? Disintegration? Before you attempt any assault on Telogris, you must be able to pass through that barrier and survive. You need protection. Armor built exclusively for this purpose, to withstand
So now I
the
need
power
some chaos
of the Chaos
armor.
God.
Okay. Okay.
This is the last mission. You have my word. Before they departed this world, the Arathi left a magical device in the care of the Fate Sworn. It has been passed down for centuries, and eventually, it found its way into my hands. And from my hands, into yours.
Okay.
The Arathi Nexus. It will lead you to the armor we seek.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh. Oh. I've got 5 chaos pools to get to. Ah, it's for 5 armor pieces. I see. Okay, well. Let's get to it then. But it's like I've gone to the effort of making this fancy armor and fancy weapon, and it's like, well, guy, now I've got to run all the way around here. Okay. It's like, well, guy, now you need to go and get new armor and new weapons. They won't be as good as what you've just made. It's like, okay. But the story demands. Get fucked. The wolves. I ain't got time for no sprites. Excuse me. Sorry, that's what you get when you look away when you run. I've got Chaos Step, boy. I had Cash Remarks in my head now. God, it's been a hot minute so this is that. Oh yeah, the new Head P album is fucking cool. I really like it. Made me want to go back and listen to some of their old albums that I never actually got around to listen to. Exciting stuff. That's, yeah, so you drop down from... It's so weird that you drop down if you're heading north, but from here, but I don't actually go anywhere unless there's... I think that's a dead end there, right? I don't know. Unless that's where I go to fight the big boss man. And all is said and done. Right, okay, and of course you have to go and close the rifts, don't you, first? Ow. I saw that, but I was like, it'll be fine. And it basically was, so not too worried. Okay, how do I get down? Or up. That's maybe the case, maybe.
Bleed out my
Okay, so I think if I keep going, it looks like this will lead along here, which may lead to that one there. Okay. Let's give it a go. You gotta love that. You just walk into a spider and it dies. Because that's the thing. All these my damage boosts are obviously affecting my my little glowing balls. Yeah. Okay, that was a good call. Oh, big boy. Oh, the product was there. Never mind. That's fine. That's such a psycho move to... Get up, buddy. To rip off a creature's claw, its sharp claw, just its arm, tear it off, and then force it to eat it. I don't mean like yummy, like you know.
Fate is finished.
Get some. Okay, are we? I don't know if I need to stay up the top here or if I need to drop down. I guess I'll stay at the top for now and hope there's a way through. A bit clumsy of me. Never mind.
You're finished.
Damn, they got enough traps in here. Fucking hell. Right, I'm guessing and hoping if I angle south here. Oh my god. There we go. Yep, Telogris is going to take you. Nowhere you want to go, but... Okay, now I've got to get back down to the center. Wonder if you can go this way and it drops down. In fact, I think the central... I think it was the north central passage that I went to, so... Hopefully. Aegon's Chaucers. No, thank you. They're good. Why that chaos bug had one of the... Like, Aegon was the founder of the Forsworn, wasn't he? We went to visit his tomb in the in Datir. Why that bug would have his armor, I don't fucking know. It makes no sense. Maelstrom gem. Ah, that's pretty freaking interesting. I can't really do anything with it. Big boys are us. Ha! I've already opened it up. What are you gonna do? You can stop me. Can't stop me. Okay, and that's the core. So now this dungeon may have just been like kind of long to get in here, relatively long. But this is one of 5. So I mean, if I've got to do this, all of this like 4 more times, I don't even know if we'd finish up today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to. Oh, it helps if I go the right direction. Which is through here, but I guess we've got to... Ah, okay. I cannot get through this door. Unlocked by unusual means, so I wonder if I've got to keep going and... There's a switch over here, maybe? There's anything here. This door? I'll kill the Spidey before I can try. Right, okay, both of those doors are locked. Okay, well, let's go look elsewhere then. And drop down here, maybe? Oh, no, you actually won't let you drop down there. Okay. Let's go this way then. Okay, it can drop down here. Leja! How you doing, my dear? Okay, there's Betty's there. Okay, that seems to just link up, so I think we want to take a left here. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, so if it's blocked off there and there, My feeling is the switch will be on the other side, so it will unlock that and then unlock that at the same time. I could be wrong, of course, but let me attempt that. Angle right for now. Left. Whatever. Left, right. Yeah, I know I'm going. I know I'm going. I don't know if it's the right way to go, but I know where I'm going. Chaos Troll. Oh my god. I'll have to fight these armor. Oh, that was like, I'm still alive. And it's, no, you're not. You good, are you? No worries. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Okay, so that gate is locked as well. Okay. That's not a thing, is it? No? Okay, let's keep going this way then. There's got to be a switch to get through there. Let's open all these gates are locked. Right, and that is dead-ended there. Okay, let's go back this way then. Aha, what do I see here? What do I see here? Fuck you. Okay, this is a thing for sure. Aha. There's our switch. Now has it opened up every single one of these? Maybe I've got to follow it through. Like that's opened up the first gate, and then behind the first gate there's a second switch, behind the second gate there's a third switch, you know, that kind of thing. Let me go back and check to see if that has got done what I would hope. Alright, this one. Yes, alright, I don't even need to click it, it just opens it right up. Okay. So hopefully, if I go through here, there'll be another switch there that will open up this gate, maybe. And then there'll be another switch here that opens up this gate, maybe. Okay, this looks like that's just treasure. Ah, but it does link up. Okay. Now, don't worry about the treasure. I can live without that. Okay, that's a dead end. As is that. Yeah, the coloration on the spider. Ah, that's unlocked this door. So maybe it's done all three. It has. Excellent. Nice. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Job well done. Right. So I don't know whether that just gives me the armor piece or whether I need to return the core back to what surface? Thrall 3. Okay, that's give me... Okay, ability to craft stronger chaos weapons. Okay. Okay, cool. So I can leave here and move on to the next one.
Come to Telogris.
I am. That's why I'm here. Right, yeah, I'd poked my head through here, but I didn't actually do any exploring, and turns out that's probably a good thing.
You're mine.
I'm nobody's. I'm so not yours. I'm not even gonna wait to kill you. I'm just gonna allow you to live your life without me. I may have just completely gone the wrong way here, actually. Well, there's the, ball. Right, so that's under us. So, okay, I think I need to... Oh, fuck, go... Unfortunately, go back the way I came. And rather than... dropping, going down the stairs, I think I'm supposed to go straight on and then... maybe, like, loop, does one big loop all the way around to get all... 4 of the rifts before going back to the beginning. I think that's what... I think that's what we're looking at here. So, you know, it is what it is. I didn't know that until we got it. Bloody kobolds. Get out of here. Yeah!
Come to Telogris.
Right. Okay. At least I know where to go to get down to the actual pool. Alright, so the rifts. We want to go this way.
Come to Telogris.
Nope.
This is your fate.
Oh my god. Fuck off. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's one.
You're mine.
Bow to the Chaos King.
No. Surely the Chaos King would prefer it if I didn't bow to him, right? Think about it. The King of Chaos doesn't want people doing what they're supposed to do, right? That makes sense? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, cool. So this goes along here, down there to the second one, along the bottom to the third one, and up, round, somehow to get to that one. So am I just... Have I got to just run across... Ah, okay, cool. I see how it is. Some of them are defunct.
Come to Slogris.
Oh my god. Relentless. They can't, again, they're doing so little damage and they can't keep up. There we go. I mean, use the right sword. It might help. Next. So many traps. I just rolled right into that one. And that one. I've never seen so many traps in one place. So I'm trying to kiss his ass. He doesn't. That's a. Oh my god! This is so convoluted. Okay, so now we're going that way, and then that's going to take us back down that way. Okay. Oh, and then we jump off there at that point. Okay, I'll see. Surely the God of Chaos doesn't want your adoration. Surely, by definition, right? Am I wrong?
You're mine.
Telogris, take me!
I was gonna fucking see where I'm going, right? When they designed the game, they were so intent for you to kill and fight every single enemy without really thinking about would players realise if it was even worth the time. They're like, oh, of course you can fight every enemy. Well, what's the benefit? Minute amount of XP. And terrible loot. So you're like, well, there's literally no point. Maybe if it had been an MMO, it would have been like far more worthwhile to fight everything, but there we go. now I've just got to go back down to the,
You're mine.
Get back down to the, pool.
My soul is prepared.
Dang. Oh, wow. We had climbed up quite the way, hadn't we? Fucking hell, mate. That would potentially kill you. But F1. Alright, back to the realm of chaos. Chaos! Right, okay, we're heading up here. Probably, again, we'll have to go around the houses, but... Let's, just make a beeline and see where we end up. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Well, rather a loop. It's not got any through roads. Let's try north. No, okay, that is a dead end. Okay, let's go this way. We call it for the final twist of fate. Kind of allowed you to not need to rely on the chaos weapon. I don't know if it's going to do that. I don't think it will. Okay, that door opens elsewhere. I don't know what's behind there. So actually got I think I can't exactly tell. I think I think that's a switch there. So I think what we probably have to do is find a switch to get in there and then hit that switch for something else. Okay, let's keep going. There can't be anything good in there, right? Okay, oh, it's also locked. Ah, there's a switch. Okay. For this door here? No. Okay, curious. Let me... So it's just a chest, but the fact that it's locked away like that. Now let me run up and see if that switch open up the door around here. Pretty handy if it did. It has. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if that has opened up the... I mean, this is just clean as a chest, but it could be the chest to, like, a key or something. Hey, Ma! Casual Ma. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I was reading about that. How's it going, Mo? Are you well, sir? Have you played this? Did you know, have you, given it a go? It's weird, because apparently from what I'd read, it was initially conceived as a, how did Chaos Shard? Oh, okay, I wonder if... So I guess you can make Chaos Gems. what they will do. I guess they'll just improve chaos damage. I don't know. I'll take them anyway. But yeah, so it's kind of, and then they ran out of money or whatever their reasoning was. They were like, we can't finish this game, we can't make this MMO. But we've got enough of the game made, we can like fudge it into a single player game. Which, you know, they've done reasonably successfully, but it's got a lot of like weird hangovers from what you can clearly see they were a leftover from the MMO system. Shall I get that? I guess I will. But yeah, it's a fun game regardless. Oh wow, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's pretty amazing. I would be losing out on my my epic gem store, my gem of this is the subjugator. Those stats, I might hang on to that. Universalist signet. Oh, minus 25 of equip requirements. That's not even a factor now at this point. Weird. Okay, anyway, moving on. So yeah, it's like some of the the quests are like, hey, go here and do this, and it's like there's so many of them that are so forgettable. Hey, Andy, how you doing there, bro? Got raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? So let me pause that a second and get your shout out there, Andy. I see what you did there. See what you did there, buddy. Good evening. How have you been, bud? Are you well? I mean, remember how to do a fucking shout out. That'll help. I swear to God. It's an exclamation mark. That work? Sorry, dude. It's been that fucking long. Have they? Maybe they've changed it. Have they changed it? I swear to God, I thought it would. Everything went wrong tonight. What happens on stream? Yeah, but you're all right. You're hanging in there. Life is treating you all right. Have they changed the command? I swear to God, the fucking Twitch. I don't even know. Oh no, it came through eventually. It's just been slow as fuck. I was second guessing myself there. I was like, do I even know how to Twitch anymore? I don't fucking know. Although I don't know if that's working properly. Anyway, Andy, what are you doing? Are you well? Your new redemption crashed your PC. What was the redemption? Was it to like have something automated? Evil West. That sounds familiar. What was that? Let me have a look. But welcome in, folks. If you've come with Andy there, Mr. Gould. Okay, that seems familiar. Oh, that's kind of new. Third-person shooter. 2022. Okay. Vampire Hunter. Oh. This sounds pretty freaking cool. So it's like Vampire Hunters / Cowboys? Is that where the West aspect comes into it? Or am I just making that up? I don't know. Oh yeah, must protect the American frontier. Oh, that sounds cool as fuck. Excellent. Cool, is it good? Wait, it must have been kind of good, or you probably wouldn't have bothered streaming it, right? Oh, right, okay. So you set it up wrong and it fucked up your... it crashed out your whole stream. We live and learn, don't we, Andy? This is the way it goes. It's... Do you know how to fix it? Or have you got to do some experimenting? Either way. But for yourself, Andy, and anyone who's coming with Andy there, you don't know me, my name's Iznib. I stream all sorts of things. We're currently playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, and it's a very long and kind of weird game in many ways. I was looking for us to complete it today, finally, after like 20 streams or something. I don't think we're going to actually finish it today. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. You've got any questions for me? Do not hesitate. But for yourselves and Andy, if you need to head out because you're going to do post-stream stuff, no need to hang around, dude. I appreciate you thinking of me. I appreciate that. You should manage to sort it. Ah, okay. We crashed 3 times. You're doing your head in. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I bet it would. Fuck, something goes wrong once for me. I'm about ready to throw out the window. But yeah, good on you, dude. I respect that. I can't even begin to explain what is going on in this game or what we're currently doing. We're fighting the Lord of Chaos. And we're traveling through the Chaos realm to collect pieces of Chaos armor, which will allow us to fight him better or something. I don't even know. I don't know at this point. It's not unfun. The the combat is very solid. And you can see at the minute okay. Actually, I will need to fight these enemies. There's so many enemies in the game, and you get so little benefit from actually defeating them that depending on what the enemy is or what is currently going on, a lot of the time I just will run by them because there's like which seems very counterintuitive. Before you can know, I was literally I was talking to Casual Mer. Yeah, this game was initially conceived as an MMO, and then they ran out of money or development ceased or whatever, and then they just decided to release it as a single-player game. He's fucking Niscari. Give me a fucking second to get my fucking buff up. There we go. There we go. Oh, so yeah, it's the actual core combat and leveling is very fun, and it's very interesting, unique IP, which I presumably we're never going to see again because there's never going to be a sequel to this game. But it's a lot of fun, but it does have some weird hang-ups and quirks and bugs in places. Now, considering this is a remaster of like a 12-year-old game, why it's still got fucking bugs in it, that's kind of pretty fucking lazy, honestly. But we've had a lot of fun with it, and I have greatly enjoyed it. Like I say, we're looking to complete it very soon. Probably not today at this rate, but next stream, I would imagine. All right, yeah. How's Elden Ring going, Andy? Jury summons? What the fuck? Jesus. So, by the way, Mr. Gould, you're come do your jury service. Just like that. Oh my god. Wild. Have you done it before? I guess it's one of those things that is kind of like rare, but somebody's got to do it, right? So, I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, we've got a new Twist of Fate, which of course is improved on our previous ones for the Chaos Thrall. So it looks like it's got an extra 1% damage resistance versus Chaos enemies. So that's literally it, an extra 1%. Okay. So have a look at these armor pieces I've picked up. Hope of the Fate Sworn. Yeah. So if you've got the full set, it's giving you +1 to all your abilities, which is pretty nice. When you've got 3 pieces, spawn a barrier when getting hit that blocks all magic damage for a limited time. With 30-second cooldown. Well, what's the limited time? Nobody knows. 4 pieces. Enemies touching the barrier receive a slowdown effect. That's kind of cool. And then 5 pieces. Immunity against the chaos barrier of Telogris. So we do need to get the full set and wear it. So elemental resist, chance to crit damage, mana regen. Okay, so it's going to be kind of a fairly balanced, basic set. Nothing too spectacular by the looks of it. Okay, let's go this way to... Yeah, this way to exit. I think. Yeah. Right, yeah, because they pay you your wages, don't they? Or they like reimburse your work. So yeah, look, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting at least, right? I would think. Yeah, and you get a break from work. Yeah, you still gotta go to do jury duty, but it can't be as hard work as going to actual regular work, right? And it's a bit of change of pace. Okay, so what have you done in Elden Ring, and what are you stuck on at the minute? It's such a fucking overwhelming game. There's so much to it, and you can kind of like do stuff in different orders. But there's definitely stuff that I came to like fairly early on, Andy, that I was just like, yeah, fuck this, I'm leaving. I'll come back later, and then I'll come back like when I was like 100 levels higher. Not intentionally, there's so much other stuff to do. So how do I open these up? There's got to be a switch somewhere. That one unlocked as well. Yep. Okay. Aha! Is that opening all of them? Or is that just one of them randomly? Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so maybe there's another switch in here. Right. Yeah, there is. Okay. Ease up, yo. Okay, then I'll open up another one, etc., etc. Red Wolf, that sounds familiar. Fuck, I'm trying to... Yeah, Godric's one of the major bosses, right? And he's kind of like typically the first one you'd come across, I think. Certainly I did. I think like 90% of players would have done. In Castle Stormvale, right? Yeah, it kind of like opens up the whole world at that point. You're kind of like... You're like, okay, well, where do I go now? Up this way? No. Oh. Wait a minute. We'll go around this way. Ah, and there's a switch here as well. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Alright, let me backtrack this way a second. Yeah, I felt quite overwhelmed, Andy. Like, if I came across the bosses and stuff, I might like give them a go, but then I'd be like, if it felt like too much, I would just make a note of it. She can put like little pins on little, like, you know, icons on your map and tag things for later. And then I'd just go look at other stuff. And a lot of it was just kind of like just exploring the overworld. I managed to get like so much so many levels, so much loot, so many like mini bosses, so many like random little dungeons and all sorts of stuff just by doing that. So yeah, if there's anything that you if you come across any like boss or like or even just like tough enemy wandering around, my advice would be just, you know, remember them, but just fucking leave them and just go and look at other stuff, because any amount of exploring, uncovering the map, finding stuff is like only going to add to your you know, you get your XP and you get new better items and, you know, crafting materials and whatever else. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Don't bang your head against the wall just trying to defeat like some crazy boss if you don't really need to. I mean, obviously you would need to eventually, but yeah, there's a couple of things I can think of where I found like very early on and was like, I just fucking noped out. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm not doing this. Came back much later without really thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, remember that? Whatever it was. And then I would go back and be like shocked by how much easier it was. And I guess part of that is leveling up and getting more gear and stuff. But part of that is just spending more. The more time you spend with the game, the more like comfortable you feel with it. Okay, alright, I think I do actually need to go up the top now, right? Drop down. Did I get the switch in there? Yeah, there wasn't actually a switch in there. That's fine. Oh, you found to do a little bit of grinding. Excellent. Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's a perfectly acceptable thing to do. Yeah, you will be. It's it'd be like that. It's funny how everyone has like a different experience with it as well. There's some bosses that I like struggled with and other people didn't. And then there's other bosses that are like known to be like notoriously difficult, which I like did like in a couple of goes, like with not really any too much difficulty. I was like, oh, okay, well, that wasn't too bad. And people were like kind of shocked. They're like, oh shit, you did that on your third go? And I was like, yeah, you're not supposed to. All that being said, the one boss, fucking Melania, I have not defeated her. I tried various strategies. You know, obviously a lot of it is the same kind of idea I was like going for. But I tried, what, must have been a good 60, 70, 80 attempts. Now, some of those attempts, yeah, I did just run in and like die in 10 seconds. But going on this way? I think we're going this way. Some of them were like proper solid attempts, and she's just got one move, and I dodged it a couple of times, but it was always like fluke. And that particular move she only does like in like the second half of the fight, basically. You have to defeat her and then she powers up, and so you've got to go through. And I mean, I know you can just keep doing it and you can get to the point where you get so good at it and so used to it, but it just, after I'd been playing it for like 120, 150, 160 hours or whatever it was, I was like, I don't want to be like banging my head against this wall. I'm ready for something else, right? But yeah, amazing game. Okay, interesting. Right, yeah. Yeah. That's I'm like. Sometimes I'll even fight a boss enough that I know all the moves it's going to do, and I know how to react. I'm just too shit to get on with it properly. Is that? Oh, we've done it all. Okay, cool. Right, we can get into this Chaos Rift. Fucking, I need to step out in a minute. That's fine. Get up there, buddy. But yeah, it's good to mix it up. So when I played it, I didn't stream anything else. Actually, no, did we? Oh yeah, of course. We this was when I was like, I think I had 2 different games. I was like streaming 2 games at a time. Like I'd do one thing on some days, another thing on other days. But then so we were playing Persona 5 at the same time, and then I was like, oh my god, we've literally kind of like got 2 absolute chonkers of a game on at the same time. So I relatively early on I took like an extended break and was like, I was just determined to finish Persona 5, and I was like, this is insane trying to play 2 stupidly long games at the same time. So let's just pick one and then we'll focus that, and then we'll do the same with the other one. I just chose Persona just because it's technically easier, I guess. But then, yeah, when we came back to it, I powered through. And it wasn't too much, it wasn't too jarring, taking that kind of break. Now, where the fuck can I go then, if I... Okay. Oh, there's a switch right there. Yeah, the blob of orange. It doesn't really... It looks like it's almost like a part of the scenery, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, onwards. Right, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing mixing up between 2 light or like short games. But yeah, it was too much. I realised I'd bitten off more like a chew, and I was like, okay, well, let's just focus one thing at a time. But yeah, I think at the end of it, like, Elden Ring, we put like 160 hours in, and I think fucking Persona 5 was ridiculous. That was like 220 hours by the time we finished. So I'm trying to do both, you know. Now I've kind of settled in. I kind of like the idea of that, and because I know like I know some streamers, and I know like one particular streamer who they'll do like a different. They'll have like 4 or even 5 different games on the go at a time. So do game 1 Monday, game 2 Tuesday, and then do like 1 stream of a game each week, like each day of the week, which is great because you've got like that many more. Another switch. Weird. Let's go with this guy. You know, because you've got, for your audience, you've got like 4 or 5 different things on the go. So people who are like only into one particular thing, then they've still got a reason to turn up. You know. But it's going to take you, if you commit to those 5 things, those 5 games, it's going to take, you know, you're only going to be doing those 5 games for 6 months, right? For me, I think it just works better to, to just like pick one thing and focus it. So if you end up with 5 games that are all like chonkers, right? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But I would just rather focus one at a time. And you know, if some of my regulars are like, "What is this Kingdoms of Amalur bullshit?" I can't. Can you fuck this game? Then it's fine. They can step out. They can come back in the future when we're doing something else. You know, I don't... I just gotta do things my own way, and, you know... If that's not appealing to people, then so be it. No, Andy, it's really not. It's really not, especially if you wanted to stream it, yeah. Like I say, 220 hours was our playthrough. That's a lot of time. Now, I didn't 100% the game, but we basically, like, you know, went 99% kind of thing. Right, so hopefully doing that has opened up the gate down here. So you can certainly complete the game in a lot shorter time than that. There's like a kind of a whole section of the game as well, which doesn't unlock till much later on. Which is kind of... Okay. I'm under attack, aren't I? No. Must have missed a switch somewhere. You know what? I bet it's right there, isn't it? I swear to God. But yeah, very fun game. But it's but yeah, even if you don't like trying to do everything, it's I would imagine even like a not a speed run, but like a quick playthrough, as in you're reading all the dialogue and you're watching all the cutscenes, but you're not focused on any side stuff. I imagine that would at least take 80, 100 hours. That would be my guess. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't realise these levers could be hit one way then the other. Okay, so you hit that one to get through there. Okay, cool, I see. And then that one's probably changed this one down here. Or this might have... No, it's just a chest there. Okay, so if I hit this one here, hopefully that door next door stays open and these levers are somehow connected. Okay, but this one won't let me hit it a second time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 5 days a week. Yeah. I'll get that. Yeah, I mean, I'm only down to 4 days at the minute, and I think this is like a 20th stream on this. So, like this, we've been playing for like the past month. And I know for some people, that's whether you're, you're playing a game or you're a viewer of a game, that's like too much. Some people need a bit more variety than that. And I totally get that. Fucking this guy. No, I don't need those. Chaos Kite Shield. Huh. Kinda cool. But not good enough. So where the fuck is the switch then? Oh, unless gotta hit that switch and then that closes that gate. No, because was it? Oh no, it was there, wasn't it? I don't think it was there. And I can't get back up. That's very curious. Okay, let me go around once again and try and figure this out. Okay. No, so I definitely need to switch. Right, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. So I actually did a death counter when we played it, Andy, and my final death count was like over 1,000. Oh, there it is. How did I... Oh, sorry. How did I miss that fucking thing? Let me just kill this fucking spider. There we go. How did I miss that? I'm just running around, not paying attention. Okay, hopefully... Let's open up the door back here. I do hope so. It has, thank God for that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, not that it matters. And some of my deaths were fucking ridiculous. Like I'll just like ride the horse off a cliff. Oh. Okay, it's like that, is it? It's more just for the amusement of the whole thing. Yeah, and there'll be many more. Anthony. But yeah, definitely if you're getting frustrated by any aspect of it, mixing it up, just playing something else. It's definitely not going to be a bad idea. Okay, cool. So there we go. So that's got me the special helmet. And then that has done nothing extra for us. Never mind. I think. Okay, so we've got 2 more to do. We got 35 minutes. I don't think we're going to be completing the game today. Maybe we can if we get a move on. I don't know. Assuming when we do these 2, then we go back and we reforge something if necessary, or at least we wear the armor, and then we can go fight the final boss. I don't know. I do have to step out for a minute though, so we'll be right back. Excuse me. No worries, Andy. You take care, buddy. Thank you so much for your, the raid. I hope the jewelry service goes okay. Nice change of pace, maybe, but yeah, I hope it all goes well. And thank you again for the raid. And yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I've not trying to keep you, but yeah, I've heard good things about it. Okay, this one looks fairly straightforward. Just gotta get it over there. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay, it's quicker. We'll go to this one. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been up this way. Okay, that's one. Let's give him some of that. I don't know if that was all of them. Let's find out. Madness. That little crab thing is like, what? What's going on? Something going on? Right. Who knows which way we have to go? Okay, well, there's a switch right away. And I have no idea what that did. So maybe I'll need to... Well, actually, let me check now I've hit that. Can you... Okay, cool. So you have to hit that because you can't... You know, you can't switch that back the other way. Okay, that's fine. That's obviously a necessity. Oh, there's another switch. Oh, come here. Okay, that's another switch. Soul Stone. Wow. Chakrams of Gluttony. No good. Okay, and you can't hit that one either. Okay, so there's one there and one there that I've hit. Which, not sure what they do, obviously, yet. +3 to might abilities. Fucking hell, bro. It's gotta go. Yeah, it's a shame we can't make like your perfect set of gear in this game. You've got to choose, you know, one good thing or another good thing. Right, okay, so this... Right, so I think in this one... It seems almost like you have to hit multiple switches to get where you need to go. Oh, fuck me, was the switch up then? I just run by the switch. I think I might have. I'm not sure. Come here, take you brick. You fucking bricks. Get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Jesus Christ. Sometimes. I mean, Niscario is supposed to be dangerous, but in those instances, it's more kind of annoying than dangerous. It's stun knocking you. +3 to all might abilities on your shield. Oh, that's just, wow, that's a sorcery shield. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. So this is where we came in. We hit the switch there. We hit the switch there. And we've got a locked door here and a locked door here. So there might be a switch in that room, that chest. And I thought there might be a switch just off that ledge. I just kind of need some more fucking eyes. Okay, there's definitely not a switch there. That's just treasure, which is obviously going to be junk. What we got? Okay, I've only got 25 minutes. I mean, I don't know if I should maybe go long today just to get this game wrapped up. Right, so there's my 2 locked doors. There we go. There's the switch. Excellent. Okay, so maybe I had not missed a switch. I was just being weird. Okay. Okay, so that opens up this door. Okay, which takes us right to the core. Okay. That's fine. I'm good. I'm dandy. There we go. Yeah, I do feel that just maximising your damage output is the way to go in this game. It just makes everything so much easier. As opposed to, like, maybe focusing on other stats. Okay. That's another rift done. Portal done, and another piece of gear. It's going to be the body piece. Okay, so this will be the final one up here at the decayed. So I knew that there'd be a reason to come back to the decayed estate. It'd be kind of weird if there's a whole area and there's like nothing here. Alright, and quite the area it is as well. Okay, so we're left, get that one, run around the back of the mansion, up on the drop onto the roof, get that one. We've got these 2 around here. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I could take the other route, but I don't think it really matters too much. I like that freaking antelope. It's just sat there, just chilling. But oh, is something gone? I thought I had some commotion. There we go. That's 2. Okay, so if we go across here and angle left, I think we have to go around this way. I don't think that's the exit. I'm pretty sure. I could, yeah. That's what my vibe is telling me. I could be wrong. Yeah, because it's sloping up. Okay, cool. We just, yeah, my armor needs a bit of repairs there, to say the least. Cool, there we go. It's 3. Okay. Nice. Okay, that should have opened up the pool. What happened to that troll? It was there. He just vanished. Never mind. Oh no, he's over it. Yeah, he vanished. He fucking ran down the road looking for me. He's like, I can't get through that little door there. I'm gonna find another way around. No, mate. No, not today. Right, okay, so right, keep an eye out for switches. Okay, that's an easy so far. Okay, cool. So that's the door we need to get through. It's probably going to lead round. Okay, let me... Okay, no, it's dropping down from there. Okay, so... Go ahead through this way. Oh, mistimed that dodge. Okay, that's just random treasure. Ow. Pressure, no switch. Now, okay, this. Oh, here's a switch. Okay, I was going to say, I thought this had taken us full circle. You want to fight, deal? Okay, we can fight if you like. And I get a second. Fucking hell, mate. Right, there we go. Okay, and that's just open the door. Okay, so this is like probably the easiest one that there were of all of the rifts there was. Okay, I mean... Give me a second, Joe. Give me a fucking second. Jeez Louise. Alright, so let's get us the final piece of the armor and the potential materials we need to craft it. I'm not really sure. Put upgrades on it or whatever. Oh right, okay, yeah, you have to wait. If you use your fate to do these cores, it you have to wait for it to run out before it gives you the cutscene. You know, it takes you out of the cutscene. There we go. There we go. All this Hearts of Chaos. Excellent. So, right, back up to Skuld. Okay, give those hearts to Agarth, I guess.
Skuld is waiting for you, my friend. I knew you could do it.
XP, and the level up. Fucking hell. 47. I'm supposed to be, the level cap was supposed to be 40, so I'm pleased about that. That does please me. Okay, I'll put 2 points into Vengeance. I don't know if it really matters at this point in the game. Let's put a point into skillful defense. Finish that off. Alright.
Your back, the armor. It is more beautiful than I'd imagined.
Really?
Understand.
It's kind of janky
it can
to me.
Be worn by anyone. Warrior, mage, rogue. Any who wishes to don the hope of the Fatesworn may do so. Everything I've heard must be true. You are fateless. A scion. The beckoned. And more. Now you must take the role of one more hero. Hope of the Fatesworn.
That's what I'm here to do.
But first, a final test of skill and strength. And this time, you will face my deadliest, most terrible Niskaru.
Why did she have a pet Niskaru?
Of the great chaos nobility.
Why does she have a fucking pet Niskaru? I don't know. There we go, finally. Let me try and tidy up the kids first. There we go. Okay. There we go. Easily done. They're just running around in a circle there.
Hello again. We
Hello
have
again.
everything we need to face Telogris and win, but we must move quickly. When you're ready, we'll storm the throne.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let me have. I guess I've got to wear this gear then. Let me see if I can do any upgrades to it. I don't know if that is even a thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that one. I don't even have a... Oh, I need to salvage the sword to remake it. I don't know if I've even got... Oh, you know what? It might be worth it. Okay, let me go ahead and equip this Chaos Greatsword. Then I'll salvage it. Get my blade back. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can do. Bleed damage? Wouldn't be terrible. 30% crit hit damage. $12 physical damage on top of it. That's quite a lot. So let's go for that. I want anything that's crit hit damage with physical. % chance to actually land a crit. Yeah, let me go for that one. %7 chance to land a crit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that works. Ah, and now, of course, I've got a gem to put in the socket. And to crap, it's a weapon, just a standard weapon gem, isn't it? Now, if we look at the... there's 2 chaos shards. Okay, let me, how do I guess I can't put those together, can I? Oh, no, yeah. Strengthen shards, there we go. In fact, I'll probably just do them all here. Not that it really matters at this point. There we go, okay. So craft gems, I need to do weapon gem with my pristine chaos shards. No. There we go. Excellent. This is what we want. So plus 5% chance to crit and 15% chaos damage. Perfect. So I might as well switch out the nib sword, right? At this point. I didn't socket the fucking gem yet. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, no, do it. Confirm socketing. There we go. Jesus Christ. Right, so I'm losing damage overall. So the main thing I'm losing that plus 45% damage. We've got 7. We've got this chaos damage, isn't it? So let's just go with that. We got our chakram spike there. So I guess I just need to equip all of these pieces, I guess. Even though my armor rating is going to be destroyed. This one. Block more damage. 12% damage resistance, but I've got damage resistance. Well, armor rating on that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with the regular shield. But okay, so we got our fancy question mark armor. And we got our somewhat improved chaos sword. I think we're ready for the final showdown. Now, we're kind of run out of time, but we're so close,
Hello again.
surely.
Are you ready? Once we
we
set
can
off,
do this.
there's
It's
no
not gonna be
turning
much.
back.
I mean, that being said, it could be like, I'm ready, let's go to the final dungeon, and that dungeon takes like an
Prepare
hour
yourself.
to get through.
Telogris will no doubt know we're coming.
We'll see. We'll start heading that direction. Oh, of course I switched my...
Quickly, get out of here. You must face Telogris. We'll take care of these monsters.
Oh, okay. Actually encouraging me to run away for a change. Lol. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you dead, are you, buddy? No, it's just rolling around.
Damn these slow bones.
Slow bones?
You should be far away from here, not stuck helping a broken old fate weaver. I should have seen this coming. But my ability? It hasn't been the same since the Well of Souls. Well, since you're here, help out a friend? You can do this.
So what the fuck is it want me to do? Just run away? That's what we're doing, buddy.
It had to be Niscaru. Make me proud.
Yeah, it's always Niscaru. Okay, so I'm just... not fast travel. Okay. Let's just run then.
Come to Telogris. Chaos is coming.
You're mine.
Be careful.
I'll run all the way wherever we're going. Yeah, well, you going back to the temple? The
Destiny
church?
has
No.
come for us, my friend. With teeth. I'll stay here and organize the survivors. But you? You must bring the fight to Telogris. Perhaps you've got a fate after all, if you choose to pursue it.
No. Maybe Telogris is right. What happened to Skull? She's probably dead. How to defeat him? Hit him with our Chaos Sword. It's time to kill him.
His influence puts all of us at risk. In Mithros, in the Phalanx, in all of Amalur. It won't be easy, but you've overcome impossible odds before.
This is true.
Am I
Enough.
wrong? Or did you not kill a dragon?
I killed a dragon god.
Do this.
Not just a regular random dragon. Yeah, it's going to the temple. Okay.
Come to Telogris.
Come to Telogris. I didn't even touch her. I literally didn't touch her. Lol. Okay. We all up in here. Right, okay, cool. So I crossed that barrier. That was covered by my armor. That maelstrom gem, pretty cool. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. I'm guessing right now. Find Telogris. Yep, working on. What's she doing now? How'd
What
she
took
go?
you so long?
It took me so long.
I've been waiting for ages.
Yeah,
I endured the chaos field.
How'd you get here before me?
You. I know you faced dreadful foes in the past, but Telogris is no fae, no dragon. Under all that bluster, he is an ordinary man. He is Wolf.
Who's Wolf?
My apprentice was only a boy when he was taken.
Oh,
Telogris
took your apprentice.
I have a responsibility.
As his host.
Let me speak to him. Let me reach out to the man within the god.
It's not going to work. Fight with me.
We will face Telogris together, and we will save my apprentice.
I don't know if it's going to work out like that.
I expected, Faithless One. You are more than a weapon to point at our enemies. You are one of us. A person. You care about what happens to this crumbling world. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. So we're thrown right into the showdown. Well, I mean, after going through all those 5, breaking apart all those rifts and going into the
against me has reached its end as we
those
both must.
5 portals. They kind of were like 5 mini dungeons, didn't they? So
all this time you have believed yourself outside the boundaries of fate, yet here you are, as I have always intended.
Even if that's true, that doesn't mean that's fate, buddy.
The order I wish to uphold is that which brings you and I together.
I think he's into me. Yeah. Release the boy, release Wolf. I'll try
Mortal foolishness. Expected, but still disappointing. By now, the boy is as much a part of me as anything. To kill me, you must kill him. If it is any consolation, he still screams inside me.
What?
And my agony will be his as well. I relish his pain.
You gotta get rid of this psycho.
As I will relish yours.
Okay. Your reign in Amalur ends now.
But it will not be at the hands of a child of dust. Only gods are welcome here.
Okay, well, throw down and let's see what's what, right?
Telogris, release Wolf now!
That foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Atlas.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago. Just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong answer, you stinking
Jesus.
coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own 2 hands.
God, he's tricksy. This is for sure.
This ends here.
Oh, cool. He can pull him around. I don't think I'll be able to, honestly. God, yeah, he's putting out the fucking damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, he got me. He killed me. That was clumsy. Yeah, load last save, obviously. Come on. I'm just gonna... Ah, no, we're dead. Okay, that was just my clumsiness. There's no difficult. Oh, you... Oh, okay, I was going to say. I thought I'd fight for that again. Okay. I'll need to save it just before I... just before I get up to him. So I don't have to run through again. Just in case. I shouldn't fuck it up again, but you never know. Slightly annoying. Yeah, but don't just wade in at him and when he's putting this shit on the floor. I need to avoid that. I mean, I've also got my random chaos potions as well.
What I know, let me speak to him. We will you are one. Goodbye.
All this, the only order I wish to uphold, is that which perhaps...
Come to Logris. To Logris. Release Wolf now!
That foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Atlas.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago, just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong answer, you stinking coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own 2 hands.
This ends here.
Yeah, let's put both of those, I guess. Kind of tricky to hit him if he's running around, right? Oh, did he kill me again? Fuck's sake. Sorry about this, folks. I swear I was hitting him when he was like on no hit points as well, but...
All the only order I have.
Okay.
Face. Telogris, release Wolf now!
That foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Atlas.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago, just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong.
Okay, let me pop those potions.
Answer, you stinking coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own 2 hands. I will end this.
That's annoying. Come here. I don't know why she's down. Oh, oh, fuck.
You're finished.
Yeah, she's down and out, which is weird because she wasn't previously. Previous to attempts.
This ends here. This ends here.
Get out of there, Nib. Come on. Let's fucker die. Maybe I should be have my other sword for when he's. Oh right, yeah, he's dead now, but he's not dead. There we go.
I am Telogris, the god of chaos, King Havoc. All of Amalur will pay for this transgression. I will return. You will see.
Oh, sorry, that's a joke. I was like, what are we doing? Squish. I'm sorry your wolf died.
It's finally over. I've been living on the edge of a blade ever since. Wolf.
No doubt.
I wish I could have saved him. Done something. But in the end, the world had other plans. Fate. But enough regret. I have suffered a lifetime of it. I have to thank you, Fateless One. You stood by me to the very end. And now, because of you, the people of Mithros have hope again.
That's good.
We are forever in your debt. Farewell.
As is every living entity on this planet, apparently. He's got 9. He's like, here's his treasure! 9,000 gold. Now, let's give me another quest to do. Let's have a look. Oh. Tasks. Oh. The victory games. Oh, okay. I mean... Lee, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Well, we could... Many Master, how you doing? We're gonna be like shutting down in a second. Zek, how you doing there? Welcome in, folks. How you doing, young Lee? Sorry, let me get you a shout out. Yeah, we've basically just beaten the final boss of the final end of the game. You never get to raid me. Okay, well, thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. You don't need to raid me. Anyway, but welcome in, folks. You probably know me or know of me if you're fans of Lee. Our second raid today. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let me see what you're doing, Lee. Don't you usually stream a little bit later than this? I don't know what's going on with my shout out. I did this with Andy earlier. I enjoy streaming awesome games such as twitch.tv/Leadopus. That's Lee's favourite game to play, is himself. Right, yeah. I know, Lee. But yes, no need to hang around Lee or any of your raiders who've come in. And some of them probably like, Lee, why do you like this guy? And I don't know, ask him. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing your roller coaster. I respect that, dude. You finished up your scenario. So you tried to do one scenario per stream, Lee? Is that like the average? Because you have to like build a park from scratch under certain, like, achieve certain conditions, don't you? Yeah. Some are longer, and you like the longer ones. Oh, sorry. I can't help myself. But thank you, Lee. I appreciate it, buddy. Lee doesn't discriminate, though. He likes all scenarios. He doesn't... but yeah, sorry. So we've just gone over slightly because I just wanted to finish up the game, which we have. But this game never ends, so it's like... Oh, and now here's another random quest to do. So I'm going to just go and say... Let me just check here. I'm just going to go say hello to that quest giver. New Horizons. I'll talk to Agarth. That's the main quest. So let's at least have a chat with Agarth. But anyway, yes, Lee and everyone else, feel free to head out because I'm going to be killing stream in a minute anyway. We just want to do a few things. Scotty, it's about to end.
It seems I've arrived too late.
It's about to end, like in 5-10 more minutes.
You've done a good thing.
That boss fight was kind of tough, honestly.
But this tale, the story of
relatively to the rest of the game.
It is a tragedy. Do you feel it? The tapestry of fate continues to bleed. Telogris only quickened its destruction.
Thank you, Lady Jo.
A mystery for tomorrow,
Appreciate
perhaps.
it.
Come, it's time to report back to the Order in Ruthia. We'll meet again in the city. Make me proud.
So Agarth wants me to go back to Ruthia. Okay, so I will say this, guys. If he gives like a credits like rolling cutscene thing, they've not balanced the audio on this remaster. So it's fucking loud. So do be aware if it just blasts you in the ears. I don't know, but so Agarth wants me to go back to the Orbican, which is I believe that's basically your house in Ruthia. And then we've got the Fortune and Glory, Vox Victorium. Okay, I'll see what that guy wants. I guess it's like some kind of battle arena thing, but I don't even see that would necessarily be any great benefit of doing it at this point in the game. We've finished the game, right?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was hoping you'd come.
No.
I am Janus, the Vox Victorium, duly appointed host and master of ceremonies, at your service. And I know who you are, of course. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Fateless One. I am here on behalf of the esteemed House of Valor to invite you to the 2nd annual Victory Games.
Okay.
Ever since you arrived in Mithros, the public has clamored for your participation, but I dismissed the rumors. Yet, here you are, in the flesh. You are the perfect contestant, brave, respected, famous throughout the Feylands. Thus, the House of Valor has entrusted me with extending a heartfelt invitation. It would be our immense pleasure to host you, the Fateless One, at this year's festivities. There's no need to answer now, but if you wish to know more, we can discuss it further when I return to Erethel. The first Victory Games arena is nearing completion. It will be a place where all are welcome. We're going to make some magic.
So whereabouts is this located? Is this in Ruthia as well? I'm not, it's from the main quest. Okay, cool. So, or I'm just speaking to this homie and he's... Oh no, that's just outside of Ruthia. Okay, let's... Are you familiar with the game, Manny Master? If it's like, oh, by the way, now you've got like 100 other things to do. Let's just go see what Agarth has to say. And if there's still like a chunk more of the game, then that's fine. But we'll have to wrap it up for today. Because we're already like 15 minutes over schedule. Let's see what he has to say.
This here's the Orbican.
I wonder. Yeah, because I don't remember doing any of this when I played it originally. I don't even know if it's a thing.
I will admit I never expected to see your face again.
Why?
So many stories, so many tales of sword and sorcery. But tales are cheap, and legends are often misleading. Yet here you are, ready for your congratulations. You have our gratitude, Fateless One. You have done as we asked, and defeated an enemy far more powerful.
Okay.
But...
There's another one. But what?
But it is not enough.
Not enough for what?
Perhaps Amalur cannot survive in a state of such imbalance. With a hero of your stature throwing all the world into disarray.
It's disarray. I'm saving the world.
You have slowed the unraveling of the weave. But it will never stop.
Okay.
Not until you are gone.
What? Like... You mean apology? I don't know what you're apology for.
But since the tapestry
what's he trying to say? I need to kill myself.
It appears your recklessness has done its damage. And we are all at risk. Telogris or no Telogris. That is why you must leave Amalur at once. It is the only way.
What? Sorry, leave the planet. Have you got a rocket ship for me?
The Order
Let's see where.
has instructed Agarth
Unless
to
Amalur's
prepare
just
a
the
ship.
continent, I don't know.
When you are ready, you may speak to him about passage to the Icewall Peaks. The distance and the Alpha magic should keep the rest of Amalur safe, and give the Weave time to heal.
Okay, that's
I am sorry,
fair.
but it is the only way. Think of this as your last quest.
It's like a brand new area. Okay, well.
Have you decided? Are you ready to go?
Let's go. I'm not too. I don't really care about the fighting tournament. We already did a bunch of the fight tournament in the tier, didn't we? Anyway, no worries, Manny Master. Take care, my friend. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. He just zoomed off just then. Agarth, that is.
This here's the Obercon.
Okay. Okay, let's just follow Agarth for a second.
The watch sees all.
Doesn't matter if we've already gone a bit over today. But I need to ascertain if there's a lot more, or if there's not, I need to wrap it up. I don't want to be not streaming tomorrow and then streaming this for 10 minutes on Thursday. I'd rather clear the decks, you know what I mean? It'd be like if Lee was like 5 minutes away from the end of his scenario he's doing on Roller Coaster Tycoon, and he's, you know, we want to finish it off, right?
I'm probably the last person you expected to see on the way out the door, but
yeah.
I felt it was my duty to be here.
That's right, you brought me back to life, mate. I know.
I'd wished only to save lives and further our knowledge of this world and the next. And you, my friend, you got caught in the middle of forces outside your control.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I didn't give you a choice. I brought you back. The consequences be damned. For that, I'll be forever sorry. Still, you surprised us all, making the most of this second chance. And for that, I'm forever grateful. We all are. Even the thousands who know nothing about what you've done. You have our thanks, Fatalist One.
Damn you. No, you're welcome, buddy.
It's the very least I could do. You must write to me of life in the Icewall Peaks. I hear it's
doesn't sound
wondrous,
too great, does it?
Certainly no place
Wondrous, is
for
it?
an old gnome with expensive taste in wine.
Expensive taste in
Be
wine?
safe and
I can't go, I just... They won't have the wine that I want.
I guess it's time to go. Well,
Fuck's sake.
if you ever find yourself in a dungeon full of bogarts, back to the wall, out of luck and out of chances, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I'll be around, old friend.
Well, it'd be a bit too late then, wouldn't it?
I hope she'd find a way. Oh well, you'd better get going. Your ship is waiting for you at the pier. Goodbye. For now.
Okay.
Make me proud.
Right, so now we're getting on a ship and going across on, like, sailing across the ocean to the other side of the planet.
Welcome, Archsage.
Nah, is that right, Lee? You're very good at that. In 5 minutes. Okay. Have you? I assume you've timed it. Yeah, Legion Cage. How you doing there, buddy? I hope you're well. What's going on, Cage? I hope you're looking after yourself and life is treating you okay. At least I hope it's treating you good, but I know you'd like kind of like fuck life, so, you know, sometimes. You only have 5 minutes. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in that situation, Lee.
Stories of what you've done cross the lips of every man, woman, and child in Amalur. I'm here because I made a choice. Perhaps you could say I'm like you now, and I've chosen my fate, rather than let a stray fate befall me.
Okay.
You have changed me, taught me, shown me a different way to move through this world. All of us must choose a path, even if we sometimes choose the wrong one.
Yeah, that's true.
Thankfully, one choice, many choices, do not tell the whole story.
Obviously.
I said I would never seek you out, but I lied.
Obviously.
The order to which I belong will come for you in time, but not today. Today is yours, ours, to do with as we please. So I choose to be here, and to see your face one last time, and to say goodbye.
Yeah, because if you come after me again, Aelin, and you're trying to kill me, I will kill you.
I don't know. All I
Is this the
know
end?
is that when one chapter ends, another is sure to begin.
Indeed. It's called
You
A
won't know
Vagrant
what the future
Story.
holds until you take that first step. Be on your way.
Okay. Well, it's good to chat to you, Aelin.
To say. They're waiting.
Yeah, I can imagine what that battle arena thing is, so, and we already did, like, one. It seems pointless to spend, like, half an hour doing that now. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's do it. I feel like we've 100%ed the game, pretty much, so. Can be loud.
In the end.
For fuck's sake. I'll turn it down a second, sorry. It's ridiculous that they can't even... It's a remaster, they can't even balance the audio.
We were wrong. For most of us, fate was, and always will be, immutable. A destiny written among the stars. But for one among us, it was chosen. I never saw the Fateless one again. My journeys have taken me across Amalur, from the Barking Spines to Valeria, but our paths have never crossed. If a reunion was in the cards, it would have happened. And who am I to resist the tapestry's grand design?
Indeed.
Whatever the Fateless one did to stop the unraveling, it worked. Our world remains vibrant and twisted, sublime and sinister, and we have them to thank. For all of us, this is a second chance, and we must seize it. Answer the call, and make this adventure your own.
Right. Right, Adam. Imagine. To be fair, okay, that's the actual credits now. I think our playthrough was like 80 hours at least. Now, yeah, we don't need to watch the credits. I think, okay, that's literally the end. That's absolutely the end. Okay. God, fucking... Can you imagine? There we go. I'll turn the audio back up. There we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Right, that was the end. It is the end, Scotty. Scotty's like, this game never ends. Much like all the other games that never end. No, it's actually the end, Scotty. I thought it... Honestly, Cage, I mean, did I actually say 5? I was probably exaggerating slightly, but I did not think it was going to be 18 streams. I did not think it was going to be 18 streams at all. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot, but it was also... It was a weird game. It was, again, going back to the fact that it was originally conceived as an MMO, and then they just, they essentially salvaged a failed MMO into a single-player game. There is a lot of filler quests. A lot. Not to mention filler loot. So there's a lot in the game that is there for the sake of being there and doesn't actually add anything to the game. So I think you have to take that as a negative. That being said, the setting, the IP is, you know, is unique, and it is interesting enough. It's engaging enough, even if it's not necessarily doing much of anything that hasn't necessarily been seen before. It's got like a unique take with like the Fae folk and how it very much pulls from kind of like Celtic like folklore and stuff like that. So you have, you know, that's kind of different. I'm not seeing too many fantasy IPs doing that necessarily, and I feel like they do a pretty good job with it. The gameplay and combat is pretty good, and you know the leveling systems are interesting. The different kind of weapon types, and you know, got a lot of flexibility in how you build your character and how you play. But yeah, I feel thank you, Ladra. Appreciate that. I played it excellently. I don't know if I played it excellently. I don't know if I did that. Yeah, no, I'm not. I wasn't going to skip any of it. I was definitely going to. In an RPG, I'm always going to do all the side quests for sure. It was, yeah, it was definitely an experience. 8 hours. I've never done 8-hour streams, Cage. What are you talking about, buddy? If I was doing, I'd be starting at 1 p.m. I was never. It's supposed to be 7, of course, but you know. Ledger, I appreciate that, my dear. If you got something out of it, if you enjoyed it, I'm happy. I'm very pleased. And thank you for being here, Ledger, and all your those bitties being thrown around. I appreciate you. I need to do that. I'm just glad to have you. But yeah, that was Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. So let me go and put that on the cleared list. Let me go ahead and change us to just chatting here. But yeah, I'm glad we played it, and thank you to the individual who gifted it to me. It wasn't Ledger. But yeah, it's good to go and check it out again, for sure. Well, thank you. So yeah, what's next, Lee? This will be interesting. I don't know if you have played this or if you know anything about it. And very appropriate that Legion Cage would be here as well. So our next game, as voted for primarily by Red Mage, is a game called A Vagrant Story. It is a 2000 PS1 game that is renowned, infamous, apparently, to be difficult and or awkward. So awkward, in fact, the legendary Legion Cage gave up on it. He bailed out because he couldn't hack it. It's all right. Cage, Red Major sent me like a 20-minute beginner's guide to Vagrant Story. So I only have a very vague idea of what to expect. And I've promised Red Mage, much like I did promise Legion Cage with Final Fantasy Tactics, that I would give it my best shot. But of course, if I get to a point where I feel like I just can't, I'm just too much of a little bitch, then we will, I'll knock it on the head. Yeah, you rage. Yeah, Legion Cage rage quit. This is a guy who likes and can get on with Final Fantasy Tactics, for fuck's sake. No offense to any Final Fantasy Tactics fans out there. I just can't get on with it. So yeah. Right, is it that bad, Lee? Okay, so you have played the start of it. So you have to, like... Oh, are you saying, Right, yeah, because that's kind of what I feel about, Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, you need to start good and keep going good. Like, you have to like do things perfectly. Okay, that's not something that is necessarily in my wheelhouse. Anyway, I've got a flex here for Red Mage, 108th. Fucking hell, bro. And also one for Fusion, and that is going to be his 51st. Excellent, thank you, gents. Oh, and Lee is like, excuse me, I'm also over 9,000. Thank you, Lee. I'll take that from you as well, buddy. Where are you at? I'm pretty sure you're already on there, aren't you, Lee? I think so. I think I've had you on there before. Let me find you. God, the list is so long now. It's kind of insane. There will be over. You don't need that many, do you, Lee? Cool, excellent. Yeah, there we go. I found you. There you go. At least 3rd flex. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. You don't need 9,000. That's like, sir, here you go. I'm bringing you 9,000 penises, and Lee's like, no, only 9,000. I need over, and it's like, do you need that many? And Lee's like, yes. I'm not over. Okay. I don't. You tell me, Lee. I assume it's because you're a connoisseur and you need to look through all over 9,000 to find like the top 1% of them. Because you're like, oh, I don't just want any old penis. I want the good one. I want the good ones. Or Lee is that much of a fiend that he's actually I don't even care the quality. It's quantity. It's all about quantity. Sorry, I need to behave. But excellent. Thank you for your flex there, Lee. I appreciate it. There you go. Let's mark that off. Anyway, we'll run over half an hour today. That's fine. But yeah, that was Kingdoms of Amalur, and it was overall an excellent experience. And again, thank you for the gift of it. The individual gifted it to me, and for the people who put the votes on it. It's cool. But yes, next would in fact and indeed be Vagrant Story. It's all set up to go, mostly. I need to make a scene in OBS or something, but I don't know what to expect. But we'll be doing that on Thursday. Yeah, I mean, but still, even if there are only janky ones, right? If it's jank, peen, or no peen, right? Yeah, what to expect? I don't know. No idea. Get my ass pain. So, it's the pain RNG, because it is like a turn-based combat thing, right? So you just making mistakes and getting effed in the eye. Because, I mean, if that is the case, surely we can just save scum it a little bit, right? I didn't watch the video, but there was like the top comments in the video was like, oh, here's some extra tips. One of them said there are one-off consumable items that improve your character's stats permanently by a random amount between 1 and 4. So it did kind of recommend that you like save scum a little bit to try and like get those items to get a +3 or +4. Okay, so it's not too much RNG. So what you're saying is you just shit, Cage. Okay, that's fine, isn't it? It might just be shit together. Right, yeah, so so what I'm getting is the main issue is not necessarily the game itself, it's just that because it's kind of old and janky, it doesn't explain itself in any way, shape, or form. And like the menus and all the systems in the game are super counterintuitive. That's the impression I've got. That's actually the issue. It's not so much that the game is difficult. It's just that you don't know what the fuck is going on or what you're doing or what you're supposed to be doing. and it doesn't explain how to do any of those things, even if you figure out what you're supposed to be doing. But we'll see. We'll see. But we shall see. If I need to do some save scumming, I don't know, but we'll. Obviously, because obviously it's got a save point system in the game, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much to Lager for singing the bass, Mr. Gould plays for the raid, and also Leadopus for the raid. Thank you, guys. I'm only responding to Lee talking about penises, Lager, because he's kind of, you know, every man has a passion, and Lee is video games, retro video games, and you know, he needs over 9,000 of them apparently. I don't I don't know, maybe we've got that in common, Lager. I don't know, you tell me. I don't know. He's a connoisseur apparently. He's he knows what is high quality Enai. It's not something I give too much thought to personally, but maybe you've got a wealth of experience, Lager. Yeah, that Barry, that, you know. But anyway, thank you for being here, guys. I will return. Obviously, not streaming tomorrow. I'll return on Thursday, and we'll get into Vagrant Story and see if at least I can hopefully I can get further into it than Cage. So, you know, I don't feel quite as much of a little bitch, but we'll see. If I can complete it, if we can get into it, I can get the hang of it, and we can complete it, that would be fan-bloody-tastic. But I owe it to Red Mage to do my absolute best. But we shall see. Excellent. No, I won't be streaming anyway tomorrow, Ritz. But yeah, Ritz, enjoy Rebirth, because I doubt I'll speak to you on Thursday. But whenever we enjoy the game, Ritz, I'm sure you will get the most out of it. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. Until next we speak, sir. You take care of yourself. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate that. But I'll definitely give it my best shot. Look, I couldn't get on with Final Fantasy Tactics, but I still did like 5 or 6 streams of it. Like each stream was progressively getting more difficult, but I still did my best. I always do. Yeah. Pop in during your lunch break. Yeah, because it's hard to hold a PlayStation controller while you're also holding food, right? Got to take 10 minutes to quickly get some food in you before you get this game. Anyway, take care, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your evening, and I will get hold of me on Discord between now and Thursday if you need me for anything. And enjoy your life and don't work too hard until then. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics could be a wonderful game. It just needs they need to remake it, Cage, and just overhaul it. I'll help them remake it if they want. I'll do it for free. I don't care. They don't want my help though. But anyway, I'll see you soon, folks. Take care. Bye bye.